What's up, people? Whoa, my mic is loud. Sorry about that. I forgot I usually have my mic on for writing stream, so I turned it up really high for my keyboard. Sorry for the minor volume spike there. I didn't mean to do that. But today we are going to be doing the funny death battle thing. That's gonna be fun. Let me turn the music down. Actually, let me just turn the... Alright, that should be better. So, yeah. It's gonna be a time. I'll lay out the stuff in just a bit. I really haven't fully thought of what I want to do for like the rules of each individual interaction. But either way, we're just gonna be looking at it and seeing how it goes. It's gonna be cool. So let's switch over to this list. I'm gonna get rid of Saya. And I'm gonna start recording because it's probably gonna be a video. Alright, so this is going to be a sorter based on who would win in a fight. I think the most fair way to do it is just gonna be an open field with minimal cover, enough height and terrain so that every weapon can excel in its best state. So this is going to be purely based on the skill of the character and their terrain usage. Obviously, this is going to be entirely speculation because apart from like what we know about some characters' combat ability, you can't really say who's going to win just based on what we know about the characters. We're going to have to guesstimate for a lot of this. And I don't know how this is going to turn out. This could just be a total flop and I might just be trolling, but it's still gonna be fun, you know. Just gonna be fucking around, having a time. so I've loaded up the sorter. Let me just make sure all the settings look correct. So I have NPCs enabled, so this will include GSC characters who will obviously like lose every single fight. Collab characters, I will disable those. I don't care about them. Global only, no, we can't. I mean, there are a couple characters from JP that I don't really know. Like Kaguya, the one that was just released. I don't really know how that's going to turn out. But for the most part, I think it should be completely fine, you know. I'm not... Yeah, well, I don't know. We're just gonna be fucking around a little bit and having some fun. Let me just pull up the chat so I can see if you guys... I mean, you guys obviously feel free to help me out if you think I'm wrong about something. If you think I'm wrong about something, if you have your own input, just let me know. You know, collaborative effort. Without further ado, though, let's just get right into it. So, no schools. We don't filter by school. This is just going to be random one-on-ones. And let's go. Alright, so obviously a fight between Ui and Mashiro. I don't think Ui's much of a fighter, so Mashiro takes that easy. They're both snipers, so Mashiro's probably going to have the upper hand as JTF. Now, Hanako's really smart, technically. Oh, Hanako's really smart. I don't know how good she is at fighting, because she's a healer type. And all Juri has to do is sneak some of her food into Hanako's diet, and Hanako's gonna die. So Juri takes this one. Hina takes that one, I don't even have to explain. Yukino takes that one, I don't have to explain. I don't know if Takane is a fighter. Megu would probably take this, because she's Hot Springs. I don't know either of these, but Heine's in athletics, so she'd probably win. Toki would whoop Seiya, not even close. I haven't read Volume 5, so I have no idea how this fight would go. But if I had to guess, Nagasa's more of a fighter. Like I said, GSC would probably lose every single fight. I don't know how the Decagrammaton characters are at fighting, but if I had to guess, given like the scale of Decagrammaton, I would assume Ein beats Hibiki. Honestly, I said GSC loses, but Sora is like even worse. I think GSC Prez claps, right? Is she a fighter? I don't think GSC President's a fighter, but just given her resourceability, she could probably whoop Misaki one way or another. Tomoe is a good speaker, but I don't think she's a fighter. Erica, I don't know. You know, what is she? Sparkle Club? What do they even do? Just fuck around, hang out? Does Sora have guns? I doubt it. I would say this is a tie. I can't really say. Now, we know that Michiru's ninja ability is a little lacking, but Noah on her own probably can't do that much, so I'm gonna say Michiru takes this. Azusa claps. Kuzuno has a visionary, but she doesn't exist, so technically she wins, because Nia can't beat something that doesn't exist. Utaha's machines would probably whoop Amy, because even though Amy's a really good tank, I think Utaha would stall long enough from the back while just throwing turrets at Amy, so I think Utaha takes this one. Haruna could one-shot Sakurako from the back of the map, so Sakurako cannot win. I doubt Nozomi and Hikari can do anything on their own, so I would say Shun takes this. Sometimes she carries in PvP for me, so Miyu takes that 1000%. No way Kirino is winning. Kokuriko is like a prisoner, right? No, that's Kai. Who is Kokuriko? I don't know. She'd probably beat Moe. Fubuki, she's lazy. Meru, she's an artist. She can't do shit. Fubuki's winning. Shiro's probably beating... Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. Okay. We're getting to the good battles. Most of the time, Kurumi takes this. But... Saki won in the story... But, like, just a 1v1 without Miu or Otogi, Kurumi probably wins most of the time. I would say, like, 70-30. Hikari... Who the fuck is Arata? I'm gonna say Tai. I don't know. Kazusa would probably be Kokona. She can't do anything. Kai is a prisoner. She wins. Kuroko is destroying everybody. Like I said, I don't know how good the Halo-less lolis are at fighting. but I'm gonna assume that it's a tie because I don't know how good Reijo is at fighting, but she looks like she could probably whoop someone. I don't know. I don't. Ruby's what? She's a chef, right? And Yuka's like a strategist, and she's a tank. So I think Yuka would win in a 1v1. Are we considering the possibility that the Shidam chest, like, you know how, like, remember, like, the missile from Eden Treaty where Arona just negated it entirely? Would that mean, like, the Shidam chest characters could just negate most students' attacks in a 1v1 and somehow transform reality in a way where they would just win? I'm gonna say Plana, because I don't like Makoto anyway. We all know Kai is hopeless, and Kotama, being the good listener she is, she'd probably be able to know where Kai is at all times and just play around it, so I think Kotama takes. I don't know Kikyo's fighting ability, but didn't she, like, whoop Yukari in that 1v1? Suzumi's really good, but Suzumi's part of Vigilante, so she's good on her own. So who would win in a 1v1? What's Kikyo's weapon class? Oh, she's a sniper. Ooh. So either Kikyo gets some good shots before Suzumi can react, or Suzumi would just rush Kikyo before she can do anything. I would say if Suzumi had smoke grenades, she'd win, but since she had flashes, I'm gonna say Kikyo takes. Karen versus Kaho? Karen's a really good sniper. I don't know what Kaho is. Assault rifle versus sniper. No, Karen's one of the best snipers we know. Like, her long distance is crazy, but like in a controlled room, nah, I'll say she takes. All right, Hanai's not a fighter; she's a healer. But I don't know about Kurara and Erika. Do they care? Would they fight seriously? Like, if we're considering like this is like a fight based on their full stabilities. I'm pretty sure they're both AR users. I would assume Kirara wields an AR, but we'll make sure anyway. Yeah, they're both AR users. Hanai could probably heal herself. I'll show she takes. JTF versus Hot Springs. Now we know Kosumi's only scared of Hina, but yeah, Kosumi would just blow up the place. I think Kosumi beats Mashiro. Now Momoe's good at video games, but is she good at fighting? Like, even in the game, she's not that good. I mean, she's pretty good at area, but she's not as good as she can be without Midori. I think, like, on her own, she's only half as strong. Because Shizuko can spawn cover with her EX skill, but she's a maid more than anything. She's a support character. I'm gonna say Momoe takes. Again, as we discussed, Jury would slip her food into other contestants' diets and kill them from the inside. So we're gonna say Jury takes. Hanako's more of a healer, but isn't Yakumo like a reporter? Right? Doesn't appear to be wielding a firearm when she loses every fight. Nero will destroy Serena. Hina would. Now, I'm very tempted to just click Hina and get over with it, but like, what if we say that this isn't a fight based on combat ability, and that it's a fight based on like height? You know, then who wins? Who wins the height fight? Do we know how Kisaki fights? No, but she has Mina as a bodyguard, so on her own she'd probably lose. Kisaki would probably whoop Momoka though. Keep versus Chirino. Now we're saying 1v1, right? So without Chirino's soldiers, she loses every fight. And we know how strong Ki is. Ki like one punched Momoe the other time. So Yukino would destroy Nonomi. Nonomi would. I don't think Sumomo was a fighter. I don't think any of the GSC is. Whoa! Otogi versus Nico. So we got the sniper versus the shotgunner. So Otogi's like the best sniper we know in all of Blue Archive. But Nico's a really good tactician, right? So it's a matter of if Nico can read Otogi better than Otogi can read Nico. Because if Nico can read Otogi, she's just gonna fly through the cover and reach Otogi. I'm gonna say in a controlled scenario with cover, Nico probably wins 65-35. No, I'd say 60-40. 60. I think 60. Nico wins 60-40. Ooh, Mega versus Maki. I don't know. Is Mega an MG user? Oh, wait, she's a flamethrower user. I think... Unless Maki can whittle down Megu before Megu gets to her and just burns her to a crisp. Now, Maki is a machine gun. I'm gonna say Maki takes. Does Suo fight? I know Suo's like... Does she fight? Like, what does Highlander do? She uses a pump? Now, shotgun versus AR, I think AR wins. But if Suo's really resilient, she could probably push through. I'm gonna say Suo. Alright, Hane wins that. Who the hell is Tsumugi? Who is Tsumugi? What the? Stop. Who is this? Why is Irie there? I know this is a battle between Irie and Tsumugi, but why did Tsumugi show up in my Google search? Firearm? No firearm information. Loses by default. Minori versus Koharu. Ooh. Minori is nothing without her labor soldiers. Toki wins. Natsu wins. Tsurugi claps. I'd say Nagisa wins. I think Kana needs a army to lead. Kana beats Aoi though. I don't know who Rei is. Isn't she like athletics in Millennium? Unknown firearm? Why? Is that a... That's not her firearm, is it? Yeah, she's part of the gym department. Yeah, Chihiro would cripple her or something. Ayn probably beats Yoshimi. Grenadier versus what? Assault rifle? Right? Yoshimi uses AR. She has a complex about her height. That's unlucky, bro. Yeah, that's an assault rifle. Is that a Scar? Let's see. If Hibiki can whoop Yoshimi before Yoshimi gets close, Hibiki claps. But if Yoshimi gets too close, Hibiki just loses by default. I'm gonna say Hibiki takes. Alice takes for sure. Serika wins. Hoshino destroys. Not even close. GSC president wins. Misaki wins. Not only would Mika... Also, they're missing the Y in Hinomiya. Not only would Mika win this 110 to -10, Chinatsu's from Gehenna, so Mika actually gets a 50% damage buff, so she actually wins 150 to -50. Why is the lo-fi loop playing? It's not the music I wanted. Why is this? That shouldn't be part of the loop. What is this? This is a sorter based on who would win in a 1v1. Alright, back to the sorting. I don't know, she says kind of airheaded, but she has a grenade launcher. I think Eric would win. Sumire would win that. Huh. I would say Tsubaki would just tank all of Michiru's attacks. I'd say Tsubaki takes. Satsuki is useless, but Fuka's not an attack. Fuka's not a fighter. I'm gonna say it's a draw. I don't know. I'll just... Actually... Oh, shit. Actually... That was... That was too impulsive. Azusa's really... Like, I put Azusa because I was like, Azusa's really strong. But Izuna is pretty nimble as well. Are we considering the possibility of Izuna just evading all of Azusa's attacks? Assault rifle, right? Oh, SMG. Never mind, no range. Izuna would be awesome. Akemi wins. Like I said, because you know how being like more of an idea than a thing, yeah, like a physical manifestation, she would probably win. Nia broke out Akemi, but can she fight on her own? I'd say no. I'd say Yukari takes. I don't know. Like I don't care to find out either. Mimori versus Sakuyo. Now Sakuyo's good at tanking. And Mimori's good at being a housewife. So they're both like equally useless in a 1v1. I would say I'm gonna say Sakuyo. I'm gonna say she tanks. Akira wins, no doubt. Mari's got a Glock, easy wins. We don't know anything about Konoka. Haruka wins. Because Konoka leads, like, a unit in the Valkyrie department, right? But, like, on her own, I don't think. Yeah, and Sakurako did that Justina thing. I think she'd win that. Ako's not a fighter. Miyako takes. Haruka takes for sure. Actually, shotgun versus sniper. Not a Glock? Sorry, Deagle. Wrong weapon. I'm so used to playing Left 4 Dead 2 and, like, all the modded Magnums looking like Deagles, Glocks. Noah's weapon, which is like neither. Like sniper versus shotgun. Haruka would probably just bomb Shun's hideout and push her way through. Rio's not a fighter. Neither is Nodoka. Rio's not a fighter. She's just a scammer. I'm saying Nodoka. Miyu takes for sure. Junko has invincibility, so she'd win. Ibuki'd probably win that. Let me just make sure. Who the hell is Kokoriko? I have no idea. Fucking this. How does it select everything like that? Unknown firearm? I think race is cooked. Does she fight? Nature's Beauty? What do they do? I'm gonna say Trinity Superstar wins this. Cyroid destroys. I'm gonna say Kayako wins. Ooh. Harai can't win in a 1v1. Koyuki would win that. This weapon versus Big Shield, who wins? It's actually a good question. Where's her... Nature's Beauty's terrorism? What is her weapon? I can't see it. Sniper? Arquebus. Shuro was carried by the book Mine stomps. I don't think Mine can last too long. You guys are saying different things. I have no Yakiako knowledge, so I can't say. I'm gonna say Mina's gonna jump in the air and whoop her. Iori wins no challenge. Kurumi wins, Saki wins no challenge. What do we say about that? Yume dies. That's rough. Yume might just try to befriend her. Yeah, but this is like a 1v1 full ability. Oh, if we're saying full ability, would Shuro win? Nah, we'll say Mina wins. Isn't Mina a handgun wielder though? So it's like, is it close? Does she have like, she wields dual handguns, right? And Yume wields an assault rifle? She's a bodyguard though. She's probably like strong. Is that, yeah, bodyguard of Kisaki. Yearning for the cool situations and lines in the movies, so she could try to do something cool and absolutely fuck it up. You never know. Whoa, that was autofill. Fucking autofill, bro. I don't care about that. Little is known, but she was naive and a fool. Approaching major problems recklessly. Never mind. She gets whooped. Like I said, I don't think Nozomi and Kara do anything on their own. Man, is Umiko a fighter? But neither is Mai. Kazusa wins. Just because Ayane's not like a frontliner, it's say just Kokona wins anyway. Both of them have grenade AoE. But Mutsuki would probably be better than 1v1. Shiguri's Spec Ops? Yeah, but that's like detention. Kai versus Nia? Well, Kai's a prisoner, right? So she wins, right? Nia's not a fighter. That's the Kai takes. Nagisa's not a fighter. I would assume Nia's more of a fighter than Nagisa. I'm gonna say yeah, Nia's more of a fighter than Nagisa. I'm gonna say Nia takes. Atsuko takes for sure, it's not even close. Kuroko takes, it's not even close. Now, we know from Marina's EX skill that most of her power comes when she's like pushing back with the group. But in a 1v1, Marina. I'm tempted to say Marina. I don't care about tier list, bro. Stop autofilling. Hasumi win, sniper. Hasumi can outrange her. Okay, I see your point. Rangi v Ichika. Now, most of Ichika's ability comes from her spawning JTF mobs. That's not allowed. I don't think Ichika wins. I think Rangi destroys her. Right? Rangi is like a half dragon, half Oni, half whatever. I think Rangi claps. Do we let Iroha jump in her tank? Do we let Iroha jump in her tank? Or is that clearly cheating? We do? If we do, I think Iroha takes this. It's her whole thing? Alright, Iroha. Wakamo destroys. Yuka, Senna's not a fighter. I'm tempted to say Rumi because Senna's not a fighter, right? Is that an instant win for Rumi? Just cause Senna doesn't fight? Rumi, unless Senna gets trucked, does she get to drive into Rumi? All right, we'll say Senna drives her truck into Rumi. We'll say Senna drives her truck into Rumi, but in that case, Yuka would probably still dodge. I would say Senna takes against Rumi. Yeah, Yuka. We know how good Yuka is at dodging. Soft versus Izumi, like I said, what did I vote for the other Decagrammaton units? Did I say they win? Izumi's not. I don't think Izumi would win the 1v1 anyway, right? Right? I don't know. Can any of the triplets even do anything on their own, or do they all need each other? I haven't read Decagrammaton. It's an event story. I'll say tie. I don't care. Plana wins. She's a concept. Makoto can't do anything on her own. I think Makoto's power comes from the rest of Pandemonium. On her own, she's pretty useless. Semidori takes. Rabu's really strong, right? But doesn't she lead like what is it called? Doesn't she lead all the what's her group? The gangsters? Whatever. Who does she? Rabu Kamakaze. Helmet Gang? Yeah, can she do anything without them? Rabu means Wednesday in Indonesian. That's important context. Swimsuit Rabu. This is really cool, by the way. I just thought I mentioned this. Swimsuit Rabu looks fucking dope. I love this alt. Helmet Gang? Well, without the gang, let's say Pina wins. Actually, without the gang, it might still be like 50-50. I feel like Rabu could still take on her own. Shotgun versus MG, right? Pina might whittle her down before Rabu can get to her. But with cover, who knows? Let's see, uniform. Like, Rabu is not that well armored. I'm gonna say 50-50, I don't know. Glasses number 1 versus glasses number 2. The listener versus the yapper. Who wins? The listener or the yapper? Kotomi's like a frontline shielder. Katama's more of a backline buffer. So we'll say Kotori. Kikyo probably wins in 1v1. Suzumi probably wins in 1v1. I don't know if Hiyori can... Hiyori's what? The, Oh shit, what is Hiyori? Sniper? I was gonna say rocket launcher, that's... Hisaki, isn't it? Sniper. Weaker Nonomi sweep? Right. I'd still say Kikyo wins against Hiyori. She's a better sniper. Last time I said Suzumi loses to Kikyo because she has flashes instead of smokes. I think Hiyori might start panicking without her squad. I'm gonna say Suzumi takes it on 1v1. Arona wins. Shit on chest dodge. Gaming. Kasumi destroys. Mashio wins. Let's see. Do I have a presentation? On my heels. Ooh, he's a sniper. Why does we have a sniper? Does she... like... Ana just heals her sleep deprivation. Does Ui even fight? She is a striker. Oh wait, yeah, Ui fucking cost redux. Ana's just not a fighter. I'd say Ui wins like 51-49. Ui doesn't fight normally in lore. Yeah, she does fight in game though. Both of her forms actually. And both of Hanai's forms are backliners. I'm gonna say Ui takes 51-49. So we're letting Jury poison her opponents, right? That's how it works. We're letting Jury like poison everyone, right? Because I've already justified that twice for picking her, so it wouldn't be right for me to not use that strategy every single time. The only time Jury's strategies wouldn't work is against someone who's really strong or Alice. Does Jury get food summons? No, but she gets to. I said she gets to put her poison into the diets of her opponents and fuck them up before the battle starts. Terrors? Oh yeah, Terrors win like 99-1. I said Jury beats Hanako because Hanako's not a fighter, and I said Jury beats Yakumo because Yakumo is less of a fighter than Hanako. Momoe is a fighter. I would say Momoe wins. I guess Momoe would get to Jury before the food gets to her. Poisonous food versus cafe food. Momoe's dumb, yeah, but she wouldn't like just straight up eat poisonous food. But if we're saying like Jury's food somehow found her way into the opponents, as long as the opponent is like enough of a fighter, they'd probably barely beat Jury. I would say Momoe wins like 55-45. She's go with no better. But like I said, Jury beats Hanako. Just because Hanako's not a fighter, Jury would win eventually. She's go and smell it. All right, fine. We'll say. Man, I would love to see this fight. I know Hina would win like 80-20, but this fight would be cool. Just because we know how good Nero is at evasion, but it's not close. It's not close. It is not even close. Nero's unbeatable at close combat. Okay, explain how Hina beat Hoshino with their shield. I would say Hina wins definitely. Nero wins. Kisaki has no bodyguards, but Kisaki would beat Serena. Hina fights long range. Hina would probably... Like, as we've seen, Nero versus Alice. Alice is long range, but Nero didn't completely beat Alice. Probably because of support from others, but still. And, like... The Nero versus Toki fight was pretty close, too, so... Yukino versus Ki? In a strict 1v1? You think Ki takes? Ki is really strong, but Yukino's really... Yukino's, I think, like... Ki would win, no doubt. Alright, I'll trust you guys. Yukino would beat Shirino to 1v1, though. No, we would. Like, the problem with Shirino is that she might be really strong with all of Red Winter behind her, but without anyone behind her, I don't think Shirino's that strong. Because she's got a pistol. Nanomi. Alright, Nico wins. Otogi wins. Suo wins. Akari wins. Toki wins. Can Koharu break through Natsu's shield? Maybe with her holy hand grenades? But... who knows? I don't think Koharu is like... I don't think her weapon is that strong. You'd give Koharu due to JTF training alone? Yeah, but Natsu's got a shield, you know? Like, without the shield, Koharu would win like 70-30. Koharu shouldn't be able to use grenades. She's read some nasty stuff. So are we allowed? Is she allowed to use impure grenades? I'm gonna say tie. Tsurugi probably wins this, right? Does Nagisa whoop? Or does Tsurugi destroy? Tsurugi but close? You think like 55-45? Cause like Tsurugi's like what? AR shotgun like division or hybrid, and Nagisa's like only sniper. So like Tsurugi could do like mid-range and then lock it in with close. Nagisa destroy Saya though. Kana would probably beat Saya in a 1v1. Like Saya's got potions, but like unlike Jury, Saya would beat Aoi though. What have I said in the past for the triplets, the Halo-less lolis? Have I said they win? Ah, this battle's weird. Let's just skip past it. We don't know anything about Ray. We'll just say Ray loses most fights. Alice whoops Serica, no doubt. Is Kaede a fighter? Serica's a handgun. Oh, never mind. It's not even close. She would beat Rin though. Ah, would she? We'll give her the benefit of the doubt. No, she no whoops. Not even close. Actually, here's the thing with the GSC president, right? To what extent are we saying the GSC president? I gave GSC president a win before. At one point, I gave her the win against against someone. It was like one of the first 10 battles. But what are we giving the GSC president? Like, because I said she's not a fighter, but she's probably got enough at her disposal to win a few fights. But to what extent? What is she allowed to do during the fight as the president? Because I've made GSC members lose most fights, but the few times we've seen GSC president, I think I've made her win one. You wager she's smart. Yeah, but like, are we just measuring combat capability alone? In that case, Hoshino wins like 100-0. We'll say Hoshino wins. Whatever. Now here's the thing. Neither of these two are fighters. So what do we say? What do we say about this? Hold on, give me a sec. Imori has no legs, GSC sweep. That's fucking brutal. Are we saying sweep like sweep the legs or what? give me a minute. I need something. The two fight on the helipad. Himari falls off. All right, we'll say President 6. Oh wait, isn't Himari's like wheelchair like a fucking like remote powered like vehicle? Remember we said Senna runs over Rumi. we've established that Senna runs over Rumi and wins. What is Himari allowed to do? Because Masaki's an RL, right? She's a rocket launcher unit. So is she able to beat like high speed hit? What if Himari like rams her wheelchair into Misaki? Wouldn't GSC President also lose that fight? Himari does nothing besides hacking, but like in a scenario where she's left to herself, her wheelchair, and her weapon, which I don't even know what it is. I assume it's a handgun, but like in that case, do we say she's allowed to? Himari can try to swim. Well, we know what Misaki would do when near water. God damn. That's... Alright, fine. We'll say Misaki wins. There's no way Himari's losing to Shimiko. Like I said, guys, not only is this fight 110 to -10, but Erika's from Gehenna. The 2 times we've seen Mika, she has been pitted against Gehenna units. So it's like, it's not even... It's 150 to -50 all over again. Janatsu's prefect team, so she'd probably win. I would say it's like 52 to 48 though. It's like, I don't know anything about Erika's combat ability, but Shinatsu's like the least least offensive unit of the prefect team. So we'll just say Shinatsu wins. It's not, it's close. Tank versus shotgun. Who's winning? Who's taking? Who is taking? Tsubaki, I was thinking the same thing. I would say it's like 70-30, honestly, but who knows? Tsubaki is really tanky, though. So, we'll say she tanks through. Michiru versus Sumire. So we know that Michiru's combat ability is high, but not that high. And she's what, SMG, right? I would say Michiru has to be SMG. There's no way she's not. Shotgun. Whoa, it's a shotgun fight. I don't know. Sumire is very Sumire is very athletic. She might like dodge all of Michiru's shitty ninjutsu, you know? Against Izuna, I would say Izuna takes against Sumire. But Michiru's not as strong as Izuna. And they're both shotgun users. So who has the upper hand? Extra shitty ninjutsu or athletics? I'm gonna say Sumire dodges Michiru's. I'm gonna say she wins. Azusa destroys. Izuna destroys. Azusa destroys. Am I just going to give Kuzunoha every single win because she's a concept and not a human? Or are we gonna say that some characters, like, are we gonna limit it to Kuzunoha versus Arona, Kuzunoha versus Plana? Or are we gonna say like some really overpowered characters could like break reality and 1v1 Kuzunoha and just like punch her in the face? Or are we still giving Kuzunoha the concept advantage, conceptual advantage? We'll say conceptual advantage. We'll say Kuzunoha wins. Yeah, Akemi's gonna win that for sure. Hikaru's gonna win that. Chiaki's a photographer. She's not winning anything. Akira destroys. Terra could probably break reality. At least Kuroko. I don't think T Hoshino's in here yet because she's not a unit, but no. We'll see. Now, as we've established, Sakuyo's not that much of a fighter, but she's a really good tank. Can Sakuyo tank through all of Utaha's Thundermen, or whatever they're called? Can Sakuyo tank through all of Utaha's little machinery? How many turns does she get? As many as she can build. I don't know. We'll say, because like in some cases, if Utaha's allowed to consistently send turrets, she would win through attrition. But there are some characters that can take down Utaha's turrets so well that she could have an infinite amount and it still wouldn't matter. So I would say she gets infinite amount, but like slowly. How many turrets at once? We'll say 3. We'll say 1 main one and 2 mini ones. I honestly think Sakuyo could tank through that. Like, through like a week-long attrition fight, I would say Sakuyo will eventually barely win. Like 55 to 45. Just because her tanking ability, especially her EX skill, is so strong that like mini attacks from turrets, I don't think they do enough. We'll say Sakuyo. Uta. Yeah, Mimori can tank. Utaha. Amy. Uses like an SMG user, right? Haruno wins through distance alone. Let's say Sakurako takes this. We'll give Yuzi the benefit of the doubt. We'll say she beats Konaka. I think Konaka would probably beat Mari pretty easily. Oh, here we go. This is a good fight. Haruka versus Miyako. The terrorist versus the tank. Now, Miyako has SRT expertise, but Haruka has a shotgun and bombs. They're both tanks. They're both really good tanks. Except Miyako's defense stat is terrible, but that doesn't matter. Huh. One of the best tanks or glorified SWAT. Do bombs and attrition beat combat training? Does Haruka get prep time? Does she get prep time? If we're saying Jury gets to poison her enemies before the fight, we'll say Haruka gets prep time. 1v1 to the fullest ability, except Shiro doesn't get the book, I guess. Whatever book you guys are talking about, I don't know what you're talking about. Haruka is shockingly competent. The thing is, Haruka's a really good fighter. She just has terrible self-esteem, and the drive to impress Aru is like overrides everything else. Haruka is rigging the entire area. I think part of SRT training is knowing that that is a possibility. Now Miyako is a SMG fight. Miyako's an SMG user. SMG. Is SMG pelting through a tank? No, I'm saying Haruka takes barely 60-40. Miyako beats Shun. Ako's not a fighter. Neither is Nozomi. Miyu destroys. Junko versus Nodoka. Bomb defusal, yeah, but the fact that she has an SMG, it's doomed. It's absolutely doomed. What is Nodoka's weapon? Invins, SMG. They both have SMGs. At least I assume so. Junko might have an AR. AR, okay. I'll say Junko takes. Mayuko's gonna be here now. Not a fighter, dog shit fighter. Who wins? Now that's a good question. I'm not too sure. I don't have a clear answer. My initial assumption is that Rio would eventually find a way to win just because Kirino is so incompetent. But if Kirino fucks up her aim on purpose, she should win. But like, Kirino has only fucked up her aim against opponents that are so strong that she can't keep up with them. Therefore, her aim is bad, and then it leads to her actually hitting. Rio isn't a fighter, so Kirino's accuracy would be pretty good, which would lead to her shots never landing. I'ma say Rio. I'ma say Rio finds a way to win. Superstar Raisa would take that, no question. Kuriko would win. If Moe's in her heli, I'd say she wins. Are we allowing like every single vehicle? Every single vehicle, like resource. I think I've changed the rules of this 1v1 like 20 times already. I think before I was like minimal cover, multiple heights, and now I'm saying like Serica runs over Rumi. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. We'll give it to Moe. Oh, Sayori wins, no question. Not with Ibuki, it's not Ibuki's tank. Yeah, I know. I was considering Moe's helicopter more than anything. Shiroko would last at least a while. Shiroko gets weapon advantage. Kayoko's a handgun user. But Kayoko is... If Kayoko takes off the suppressor, that's fucked. But I think for ethical reasons, she should keep it on. I don't know. Because, like, Kayako's scary, but Shiroko doesn't care about that. Shiroko's a really good fighter, but Kayako's also really cunning as well. Shiroko's built different. Kayako's literally fierce. Bro, the only thing Shiroko fears is... like being left out in the cold. Good draw. Mine versus Gogugi. The shield jumper versus the bomb, the RNG bomb. Mine wins. Mine is a tank. That is true. Mine would win most fights against basic ass characters. Give it to me. If Ifumi's allowed to spawn Pororo, she'd probably win no question. Just because it's like, you know. Kurumi whoops Iori. This one's a better fight. Saki versus Iori. If Saki tanks through Iori's shots, she has a solid chance. But if Iori can pick her off from afar, because Iori's a hit and run sniper, not a backline sniper. So unlike Otogi, who can get jumped, Iori cannot get jumped so easily. I honestly think, what's Saki's armor type? We're not counting colors. That's stupid. Unless you mean like her like is it like Kevlar ceramic? I don't know. Is that said? Is that revealed? Appearance? I assume Kevlar. Saki's the point woman though, so like that's a machine gun? Draw. It's close. Who knows, man? Who knows who's winning this fight? Is this a fist fight? Heads Nozomi, tail Shinon. Mina's winning that. Nozomi wins because she's got a small hitbox. Fine, I'll pick Nozomi. It's not letting me undo. Oh, well, too late now. It's not letting me undo. Can twins use the trains? No idea. I think it's not letting me undo, chat. That's bad. Oh, here we go. We'll say Nozomi then. Can the twins use their trains? Let's say no. How are you gonna get the train into the field? I said Mina takes. You may be friends. Shigure gets Yume drunk. Shigure wins. Is Yume allowed to win it? Guys, is Yume allowed to win any fights? I don't think you guys have voted in Yume's favor once. Is Yume allowed to win anything? Like, Yume would beat Fuka, right? At least Fuka. Yume would beat... Who else is incompetent? Yume would beat Shimiko, right? Yume would beat Karara. Yume's allowed to stomp the twins. Yeah, Hikari's not winning. Kazu's says whooping. It's not close. Actually, what does Umika do? Assault rifle. Festival committee. Festival committee. I don't think she's a fighter. Kokona's gonna heal. Fuck. See, Kokona versus Umika's not close, but Ayana versus Umika, it's not 50-50, it's 0-0. Who's fighting? This is a 0-0 match. Fuck. Ayane wins? Ah, doesn't she have a handgun though? Ayane uses a gun in the anime, but Umika also has an assault rifle. Doesn't Ayane have like a pistol? What is our Ayane Blue Archive meme? What is this meme that they want me to look at? LeBron James? LeBron James? What the fuck? Oh my god, I see it! I see it! Oh! Holy shit! Anyway, off topic. If we're doing vehicles, oh yeah, fuck, you're right. All right, easy. Oh wait, I made her lose a different fight though. I made Ayane lose against a bunch of people, like 2 other people, but against Umika, it's not close. All right, Kai's a prisoner. What does Nia even do? Rarely takes her work seriously. Often burdening Kaho. Does that mean Nia loses every fight? She loses against most people. Kuroko destroys. Atsuko wins. Hinata wins? Oh yeah, I did pick Hinata. New trauma fighting Kuroko? Yeah. The battle would be over in like 10 seconds though. Hasumi versus Aru. Hasumi wins. That's what I'm thinking. Like, Hasumi is terrible in like the actual game, but like canonically, I think Hasumi would destroy Aru. But give it to Hasumi. We said Marina can't do much without her troop. Mostly Aru, Renge. Forgot we let Iroha use the tank. Hello, UCC. If we let Iroha use the tank, does she win? Does she take this? You weren't here, UCC. We said Iroha's allowed to use her tank. So I think Iroha. You two think Renge wins even with Iroha using a tank? All right. Can Renge beat a tank? If Iroha can use a tank, the twins can use a train. I don't think so. The train is like. I think the train's different from other. Like we said, Senna's allowed to use her van. Iroha's allowed to use her tank. Moe's allowed to use her helicopter. Ayana's allowed to use her helicopter, but I don't think we can't just let a train into the battlefield. It's a little unrealistic. And plus, you can dodge a train. You can't dodge a van. You can dodge a train. You can't dodge a van. Renge snipes Roha out of the tank. That's a good point. Why don't we pull? Should we pull? I'll pull. Hold on. What weapon does Renge use? That is a good question. Sniper. That's why someone said snipe out of a tank. Alright, bowling. Oh, Hyakuyuran uses bolt action. Iroha doesn't go into the cockpit, that is true. $50-50? The votes are split. Coin flip? $55-45. Iroha can go inside the tank. Yeah, Iroha doesn't do that though. We'll say Renge takes barely. Iroha's winning that. If Iroha's losing 45 to 55 against Renge, she's beating Ichiko like 80-20. Let's be real now. What does Reijo do? I'm curious. It doesn't even tell me what weapon she's using. It's over. The bodyguard of the Strongwu Merchant Association. Reijo also likes to take scenes from movies and relate them to real life situations. Type 95, AR. Rumi's Kung Fu bodyguard. Ichika doesn't have JTF. She loses. Waka was winning. Can Akane win a 1v1? What is her weapon? Handgun, right? Handgun. I don't know if she's winning that. Akane with prep. True. We said if we're allowing vehicles, we're allowing prep time. Haruka 2.0. Alright. Fana's winning. I forgot what we said about Decagrammaton. Every time we see a Decagrammaton unit, you can prep for shield. I don't know if that's enough. Any Decagrammaton lore masters in chat know enough about the Decagrammaton girls? Because I don't know anything about it. I can look it up. GDD's not strong at all? Fine. I think I made Midori beat like Ein. Rob is winning this. Alright. To what extent are we allowing students to overtake the power of the Shield chest? Soph is from Decagrammaton. Yes, I know, but I don't know anything about him. How would Arona fight? My philosophy was that Arona and Plana are allowed to utilize the full power of the Shield chest. I don't know like what manifestation would bring them into the battlefield, because that's what we said for Kuzunoha. We said Kuzunoha wins most fights because she's a concept and not a human, so she can't even lose the fight to begin with. Offensively, I don't know. Because we said the Shield chest would beat like Arona made Decagrammaton off itself. I didn't know that. That puts a new light on things. But that's like a defensive mechanism too, because that only happened when Decagrammaton tried to get into the Shield chest. because like the Shidam chest won't win against like Mika or Hina. I'm like if it comes to Arona and Plana versus Mika and Hina, I'm picking Mika and Hina. But like against most students like Katori, Hanako, stuff like that, I would say Shidam chest wins. But like against like actual like top tier combatants, I think they would win. Where does Kikyo rank in that regard? Like, could she overpower the Shidam chest through her combat ability? Ona spends more time with Sensei than Kikyo, therefore she wins. I'm flipping a coin. Heads Ona, tails Kikyo. Who's the better sniper, guys? Kikyo. Karen range advantage. Karen easy. When we say prep time, are we if we allow snipers to utilize full range advantage, then that would put them at an advantage over every other class. I think it should be like fair enough for like it would be a mid-range fight with enough cover for close-range units to close the distance with decent certainty. Because if it's a super long-range fight, snipers will win everything. So it's like, it's a controlled battlefield where long-range units cannot run away indefinitely. But they have enough range where if they're adept enough, they can take out the close and mid-rangers before they get far enough. Because we know, yeah, Karen's really good from, like, way far away, like unthinkable distances. But, like, in a controlled environment, you guys are saying Kikyo wins? But you think Karen can snipe Koyuki immediately without prep? With prep. Without any prep. If they both run out of shots, Kikyo is taking. Let's assume this. It's a standard battlefield where the rules say that you cannot run indefinitely away, but it's not like boxed in. So it's like you can like, you have freedom of movement. Suzumi, a sniper, can't snipe if they can't see shit. What is the effective range of Suzumi's flash grenades? I gave Kikyo the win over Suzumi under the assumption that Kikyo would under the assumption that at a long enough distance, flash grenades aren't as effective. What is the effectiveness of Suzumi and her flash grenades? Like, I think Kikyo takes over Suzumi, but you guys think Suzumi fucks Karen up. 10 meters? If Karen is 10 meters away from Suzumi, she's not winning. Is Karen like a super bolt action sniper where she destroys at long range, but even at mid range she loses? Is that what we're saying about Karen? Is Karen's effective range only super long? Like, does she not have any mid-range capability? Okay, we'll say Suzumi takes. Karen's is winning this one for sure. Hiyori beats Kaho? I would think so. I don't see why Kaho would be Hiyori, right? What is Hiyori's sniper range? Is she bolt action or is she semi-auto? Hiyori beats Kaho because she's Arius. Hiyori? I'll say so. Kaho only has practice against other Jisei sims. I would say Kasumi takes this like 90-10. Is Uwe a fighter? Books are video games? That is true. I'm tempted to say Momoe. Uwe wins via stench. Yeah, but the effective range isn't that far. Momoe is a mid-ranger. She can probably avoid it. That's a Momoe. Honestly, I don't know who. I think Uwe would beat like Fuka at most. I think Uwe's gonna be at the bottom of the list. And we said Jury's a lot of poison Uwe's food. Hanako would probably win anyway. Now, the wiki says Yakumo doesn't have a weapon. Does that mean Uwe wins by default? Like, she would win eventually, right? Carter Kronos, I believe she's Red Winter. Honestly, I don't care. Say she wins. Uwe wins. I know, probably win that. Kirara. Battle 228. I think Hina wins like 65-35. Does Ki get the drones? I don't think so. I think sort of light only. I think Hino wins. What did I say? 65-35? 70-30? I think she wins 70-30. $55-45? I don't think it's that close. Hina's winning this for sure. The revenge match. Does Key have Eridu? No. The fuck? That's not fair. She shot through the arc of Audacious. Yeah, that was like with the power of Alice though. That was like a tag team effort. Nero wins mobility. Key plus Eris? Key doesn't even get anyone. Key, it's literally Alice. It's Alice. It's Alice versus Nero, but instead of Alice's consciousness, it's Key's consciousness. I think Nero takes 60-40. Key's winning that. What is Kisaki's fighting ability? Can she do anything without her bodyguards? I doubt it. I doubt it. I don't think Kisaki's winning anything. Alice blocks Nero. I still think our Nero would win through attrition. Nanomi takes? I think so. I don't know if Kisaki's capable of anything. Sharino solo versus Serena. What can Sharino do solo? Nothing, right? Without her troops, without Tomoe and Marina, Sharino can't do anything, right? Say Serena takes. This is a tie. No, this is a Sharino win. I don't know. I don't know. Sumomo looks like she can fight. Sumomo is more sleepy. Momoka's too busy eating chips. Sumomo could pass out mid-fight, I give it to Momoka. Sumomo has bigger horns, so according to beetle logic, Sumomo would win. They're not beetles. Let me check my music, hold on. Do I have... How much music do I have left? I have an hour and a half left. Oh, we're good. Alright, 60-40 Sumomo. So, Sumomo. Momoka offers Sumomo chips, Sumomo concedes? No, that's stupid. Okay, we'll say Sumomo wins 58-42. Nico's winning this. Otogi's winning that. Yeah, she's winning that. You guys think Nico can only win with the rest of the Fox squad? I disagree. I think all of them are individually strong enough to win in a 1v1. Shotgun versus MG. What are we saying? Wasn't Suo capable of fighting Hoshino? I don't know. I think. It is a shotgun fight, though, so maybe it'd be closer. Does anyone want to challenge Suo versus Otogi before I go back to Suo versus Nico? This one I picked Otogi. Does anyone want to challenge this? No? Okay. Everyone's agreeing that Otogi claps, but there is division between Nico and Suo. What event was Suo even in? V1C3. She was part of the main story. I haven't read it, but I know she was in it. There's like, there's like, what is it called? The pictures. There are pictures of this. They're called, CGI. The one of Suo looking beat up. Where's that one? I guess it's not here. Hold on. Where the hell is the main story update? How far ago was the main story update? It was not as far as July. Is this not updated? I swear that. I guess apart from this, we haven't really gotten any more news. Alright. JP version? I don't care anymore. Nico's allowed to prep, which is her advantage. I'm gonna put Nico. Oh, I guess we'll say Suo beats Monkey. All of it? No. Chapter 3 is released like part by part. There was like 5+ parts. Who wins this? Now we're getting to like the weird fights. AR, MG. Cannon Akari or Fan and Thirst God Akari? Cannon. Maki's weak. Akari just cause Gehenna. Yeah, but we said Moe beats Ibuki. Akari? Okay, that was 3D. Hane's complaining about her Onikiri. What battles are Maki allowed to win? What is Maki allowed to win? Is Maki allowed to win against GSC? Isn't Hane with athletics? That is correct. Maki vandalizes the gourmet card. That doesn't really change much. It's not vandalism, it's art. Does GSC fight? Nope. But Hane is... Out of all GSC, Hane would be the most capable. Maki would probably solo GDC. What about Alice? Hani got her arm broken. Is it healed? Yes, I don't think it's fair to have Hana's arm stay broken. Most of these are. So Takana is a yapper. She's a yapper. I know Irie's like not the definition of fighter, but Takana is just a yapper and nothing more, it seems. I think I'll give this to Irie. Okay, now we have Yapper versus character I have no information about. I've already looked her up. We don't know anything about Samugi. I don't even... What school is she part of? She studies in the Wild Hunt Academy of Arts. She is the only student. It appears in the I've Alive event? Just tie. I don't care. Tie. We're saying Toki's allowed to use her battle machine. If Senna can roll in with a van, Toki can roll in with a battle machine. But you guys are saying Tsurugi destroys? Tsurugi is really strong. I'll say Tsurugi. I need your help with Nagisa. I don't know anything about Nagisa, guys. That is all y'all. Yes, Toki gets her armor, but... No. So are we saying, like, is Nagasa's arm injured in her sprite? If it's injured in her sprite, we're gonna say it's still injured. I don't think so. Does she have sprites of her arm being injured? Just give it to Toki? Okay. Nuggets is really not saying Sonic Plus. Bandaged. Oh yeah, she's fucked. She's so fucked. She's a whole list of sprites of her being bandaged. Yeah, it's over. It's over. Natsu beats Kana? I assume so. I don't know what Kana is capable of without Valkyrie students. Valkyrie army. You were joking? I don't give a fuck. I've made Kana lose most fights. And Kana Natsu is a shield. Kana has her fangs. You want Kana to win? Fine. I'll let Kana win. Natsu's beating Saya. I don't care. You know he's beating Saya. Saya's beating Saya. Who's winning this? Aoi? Say ain't winning anything? That's true. Alice is winning that. The real question is who's going to be at the very bottom of the list when this tier list is finally done. We're at 35% of the way there. Chihiro isn't stupid. Chihiro's operating on no sleep. Does that count? I don't think that counts. Prep time is at least an energy drink. Let's be real now. Is this this might be close. Is this close simply because none of them overpowers the other? I don't know. Tie? Well, we'll just give it. We'll just give it to a tie. Kaide's losing every fight, right? Yoshimi? Or Kaide? What does Yoshimi do? Yoshimi's a backliner. I don't know what Kaide is. This is a chess joke. Is this a cruel fight? Should we give it to Kaede and put Yoshimi out of her misery? Fuck, her weapon is a player gun. Kaide's not winning that. Ooh, we get to the good ones. God. What? Which Hoshino? Prime Hoshino? Or like regular Hoshino. Like this Hoshino, I don't even know if Battle Hoshino is in this. We saying Hoshino beats Mika? Most of you are saying Hoshino. Hoshino is a mystic. I hope you're not bringing armor types into this. That does not count. Mika is only strongest at Trinity. No, she beats most of Gehenna. Besides Hina. I think Hina beats Mika. Oh, if Hina beats Mika, then Hoshino beats Mika. What are the parameters of Hoshino becoming a terror? It's not gonna happen in this fight, that's for sure. I don't think Hoshino needs to become terror to beat Mika. Hoshino's fucking strong on her own. Most of you are saying Hoshino. Now we're getting to the point where we have to discuss to what extent is the GSC president allowed to use her resources as the president of the GSC. If it's like, give her a weapon and throw her to the battlefield, she loses 90% of fights. But if it's like, as the GSC president, she can do anything, then I don't know. But against Mika, I guess it's not close. See, now this is where it matters. Like, GSC president isn't a fighter, but neither is Chinatsu. Even if she's in the prefect team, Chinatsu is the least fighter in that team. Chinatsu still has an automatic pistol. Can she even use it? Not in the literal sense, in the metaphorical sense. Chinatsu beats GSC. Are we saying GSC president just gets thrown into the battlefield and has to fist fight her way out of it? Hot Spring Chinatsu is a frontliner though. I'll give it to Chinatsu. Erica for Gehenna buff? That doesn't mean anything. How does this fight play out? We still haven't established, what does GSC precedent get to use? We like give her a basic AR and say, here you go, have fun. She probably had to fight someone to get to where she is. This is 1v1. Yeah, but we let Senna give her a handgun. The problem is, weapons alone, obviously Erica takes. But this is Erica. I'll say Erica loses. I mean, Miyazaki's winning that. I don't think Kimari's winning that. Oh god, this is a very pathetic fight. Shimiko's abs? What the hell are you talking about? Why does like every Trinity student have this weapon? Like every Trinity student wields this exact type weapon. I'm gonna say Erica. Actually, I'm not sure. Does Izuna take this? I just assume Izuna is like one of like the top 20, top 15, 20 fighters in BA. I gave Tsubaki an easy win over Michiru because Michiru can't do shit, but Izuna's like an actually competent ninja. But like, how much will that help her? Tsubaki can fight in her sleep, yeah, but she still gets one shot by Haruna. Izumi has SMG. We're not talking about Izumi. We're talking about Izuna. Izuna can outlast Tsubaki. How much can Tsubaki tank Izuna's attacks? Is the real question. Because in the early game, Tsubaki will tank everything. But late game, Izuna might actually end up coming on top. Because I don't think Tsubaki's obviously not a damage dealer. So if she's going up against a competent fighter, chances are Izuna will probably win. I'm gonna say Izuna. Same goes for Asuna, right? Because Asuna is like nimble. Luck power. Do I give Ayumu the win over Fuka? This one's a tough one. Fuka's the moped? Shit, she does. She does have the moped. So she might not. She might beat Noah. She might beat Noah. She's not beating Michiru. She might beat Noah. Noah is a strategist, but she's not a fighter. Does Fuka get to like ram into Noah? What are we saying? You guys are saying Fuka gets to ram into Ayumu, but does she get to ram into Noah? Stockholm Syndrome? I'll just give it to Noah. She wins if she can cook mid-battle. I mean, does Ayumu even have a weapon? Knows how to use a knife? Alright, we'll give it to Fuka. What? Are we allowing Akira to beat the conceptual advantage? Or is Kuzunoha gonna be like top 5? Historically, I have let Kuzunoha win by the sheer fact that you can't actually reach her. When when does that advantage go away? I doubt it goes away with Akira. But when, let's just talk about this for a second. When does that advantage go away? When does Kuzunoha being in a plane of non-existence stop? Against terrors? Well, Akemi takes this, right? This is not close. He's like 90-10 Akemi, right? Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Akira? I honestly don't know anything about Akemi. What is Akemi's weapon? I don't care about her age. That is a bulky ass weapon. Yo, that thing is huge. Man, she could just get in close and like ram Akira with it, and then Akira would just break in half. But Akira is known for like evasion and shit as a Phantom Thief. I'm gonna say Akira. Tsukuyo's not winning. I need you guys to tell me how strong Yukari is. I don't know how strong Yukari is. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I know nothing about Yukari. I don't even know what weapon that is. I assume it's a sniper rifle, but I don't even know what it is. Yukari should just be good enough. Should be just good enough to win. Yukari. There's no way Nia is a fighter. Man, she doesn't even carry a weapon. Oh wait, no, that's a flip-flop. Right? Yeah. Never mind. She's not winning. Not with a flip-flop. Hell no. I think Utah takes this. Mimori versus Professor Nia. What is Mimori's fighting capability? I think she's more support unit than anything. I don't think she has much standing in a 1v1. Mimori's chest bigger? That's a minus. More agile? Is she? Do we know that? I don't think so. Tie. Haruka versus Haruna. Terrorist with the K, terrorist with the N. Bomb planner. Bomb planner. Given prep time, both of them would do the same things. However, Haruka rigs every single place with bombs. Haruna rigs exclusively restaurants. I think Haruka wins. And plus she could tank. Haruka doesn't seem smart? That's not true. She's smart. Miyako? Okay, 4 people said Miyako. We'll give Miyako the win. This is the first time I've let Miyako win a fight. She's lost like the last 3 fights. Haruna's winning that. Are you giving Sakurako Justina buff? That's an easy dub for Sakurako anyway. Even without. Can Yuzu fight? Yuzu slaps in video game, doesn't count. Oh, she's a GL. Never mind, she loses. Yeah, Yuzu's winning that. Do we give Yuzu the mech? I don't know what you're talking about. Probably not. Akko's an instant loss, right? Every situation. Akko's like 0 to 100. Negative 100 to 200. Konaka, all she has to do is like metal baseball bat. Bing! And then she wins. God. Look at these grins. Look at those smiles. Look at these grins. Akko proves she can fight. No, but like she's still a buffer. But Mari's still a healer. Superstar Reisa versus Miyu. Realistically, Miyu wins this fight like 80-20. Realistically, Miyu wins this fight every single time. Even if it's 80-20, Miyu would win this fight every single time. Hear me out. Risa has so much presence that her presence unpresences Miyu's non-presence and gives her a presence. But Otogi couldn't find Miyu. So which logic are we using? Are we using unpresencing? Or are we using regular logic Miyu wins 100-0? Which logic are we using, guys? Which logic are we using, chat? Which logic are we using? Alright, it's a draw. Mew wins. Does Risa win this? Superstar buff. Easy dub, easy win. Cringe damage. You are right. Kokuriko is part of the same club that Shuro is part of. With that said, we don't know much about her fighting capability. I made her lose, like, I think her track record's like 1-1. I'm not too sure. I don't remember. But let's take no tank Ibuki. No tank Junko wins, right? Ibuki's loving it. She's a pretty good buffer though. Who is Ibuki beating? Fuka? It's always I'm always giving the loss to Fuka. Except for Ayumu, I guess. I made her beat Ayumu, I think. What is Nodoka's weapon? I don't know what Nodoka's weapon is. SMG? Oh, I see it. Kokona? Rio wins with prep. That's a draw. Sorry, wins. Seiya loses it to everybody. Ibuki wins what? This? No, this is a draw. Mine versus Kyoko. I think 1v1 Mine would win. I think Kayoko's advantage is assassination, so I think Mine wins. Sure wins, right? Kyoko?
lots of gorillas in Trinity? They're like 3. The book, we said we're not counting the book. I don't know. I'll trust you. God. Fubuki clapped Shuro? No fucking way. That's so cap. Surely not. Fubuki is not soloing. Lazy? Yeah, she'd still lose then. Isn't Shuro a sniper? She'd have range advantage. Shuro's bad? Is she? You guys are saying Fubuki beats Shuro? Is Shuro that bad without the book? Alright. New lore. New timeline. Shuro versus fucking Meru. Now who wins? I think Kurumi takes. Right? This is an instant Kurumi dub, yeah?
Every time I give Kurumi the dub, it always makes me pit the same character against Saki, and then it's a better fight. I think Saki still beats Mina. How strong is Mina?
Saki?
Alright. No, Zombie's not winning that.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, look at that. Who's winning that?
No brains, no trains. Who's winning? Does all mean no train is cooked? All right. Tie. Fuck you guys. Hikari wins. All right. Mutsuki versus Kazusa. Kazusa dub. I'm inclined to believe that. She's a really good single target. Alright, Mutsuki's winning that. takes everything easy, as if everything will end well regardless of what happens. Her smug personality is often showing whenever she speaks, usually assisted with her social life. So she's not going to take Kokona seriously. Does that work to her disadvantage, or is Kokona just bad enough that Nia would win anyway? Nia's 18. Want to make her lose automatically. We'll give Nia a win. Nia has no gun. Easy Kokona win. I think she just doesn't show it. I think she has one. I think all students have a weapon. Yakima doesn't have one though. Hydrogen baby versus coughing bomb. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Everyone has weapons? Yeah, except Yakima. What was you saying, Nia? Are we letting Nagisa rain missiles on Kokona? What are we doing here? No artillery? I'm not sure. If we're allowing vehicles, I think artillery is fair game. Because that's like part of her base kit. And besides, even without it, I think Nagisa would still win. Like 51-49. Sorry, Renge, you're not being correct, though. New trauma for Renge. I'm gonna be completely honest. I have no idea who would win this fight. I don't know enough about either of them. Does anyone want to pitch in any reasoning as to why they think one person beats the other? Atsuko has the mask which blocks Halo shattering attacks. Is Renge known for having Halo shattering attacks? She might outlast Renge. Her healing is not that good. I think this will be a very quick fight. The problem is I don't know who's stronger. Her mask was given to her by Beatrice to protect her from, like, all harm. That's lore. Does Atsuko get the mask? Atsuko doesn't wear it anymore. She never abandoned the mask. I believe she kept it with her, even though she... We don't even know if the Halo Shattering Bomb shatters Halos. We've never seen it do that. Football. works against almost anyone except top 10. Yeah, there's no evidence of that though. Most of you are saying Optico. Alright. Tank beat Sniper. What did I say for this? I said hero helmet. Ask me at ranges, Rajo. Alright. Same logic for Arya. Marina does not have her army. Can she solo? Because Rage is a bodyguard, so she can solo. I think Rager takes, since they're both close range. Rager. Ooh, no JTF, no red Windsor. Who's the better soloer? Let me get some new music. This is the last one. Beat with the Jack. Any music recommendations or requests? Ichika? Ichika took a whole damn train down with her. She did do that. She did do that. Plana beats Wakama, logic. Unwelcome School, we are not playing Unwelcome School or Usagi Pop. We'll do Sakura Punch Hard. Wakamo's top 10? I would say so. Maybe 15, but no. Let's see 94. Let's see 94. Bunny carrot. Alright. Wait, Plana-chan doesn't have a loop of bunny carrot? Oh, yes they do. Fucking stupid. Welcome, Melodiv. Akane can make Nair submit. Does that count? Let's say Akane. Who, like, Decagrammaton Girls solo, like just them. What can they do? Does anyone know what they could do solo? Because it sounds like they can't do much solo. But it seems nobody knows.
If they're backliners, engineers, they're not winning anything then. That means they should have lost every fight. We gave the win to like some of them. Kikyo wins, Drapu has no army. Karen should win this. Eeyore should win that. Rabo beats Kaho. What does Kaho even do? She sims for Chise. Does she do anything else? I feel like Katori could beat. Sorry, I feel like Kaho could beat Katori. Just looking at it. I don't think Katori's that strong. Heads Kaho, tails Katori. I feel like Kaho should be Gotama. Kaho should at least be Gotama. Bro, this is a scripted fight. This is a scripted fight. Oh, Kasumi, Kasumi, Kasumi. The torture session. The torture session. There's no escape. There's no escape. There's no escape. The torture session. Alright, Nera is winning that. He's winning that. Yukino's winning that. What is Kasumi's solo fighting ability? Kasumi gets prep. Kasumi gets bombs to prep. And whatever else. I think Kasumi. Masha's winning that. Noma's winning that. Kisaki should win this. Serena vs. Momoe. Gamer wins? Does she? She might. But does she? Momoi's hood experience. I don't think that counts. We'll say Momoi anyway. Since they're both non-fighters, I think Serena wins overall. Based on her abilities. Momoi was included during the final chapter fight. It would have been mean if they only made Alice go alone. They needed to bring the whole group. Let's say Serena takes. Yeah. Technically speaking, Chirino should win this just because Yakumu doesn't fight. She's a reporter. Chirino can at least shoot her weapon in the general direction of Yakumo and she might hit her. Great leader wins everything? Not necessarily. Oh fuck, who wins this? Is GSC capable of any fighting? If so, Sumomo wins easy. But if not, it might be a tie. We'll say yes. Puncher. GSC are just office dwellers? Yeah, but Yakumo's just a reporter. Tsurugi? I think Tsurugi takes this. Tsurugi's a better soloer than Nico. Right? Regen? Not even. Tsurugi's just stronger. Say Tsurugi. It's my place. Toki with Meksu. That's what I'm thinking. But I don't think it's not. I think it's close. Let's say Toki. And we said Nico beats Nagisa, loses to most without full power. Can Nagisa snipe Nico before Nico gets to her? If not, easy Nico dub. But if she can snipe out Nico before Nico gets to her, Nagisa takes the win. Thoughts? You guys think Nagisa can? I'll trust you. Draw Nico. Kana. Nico. Pharaoh Hound, but Nico is a close quarter specialist. She's a shotgun user. We'll say draw. What fights does Minori win? Maybe this one, but like, what does she win?
moral fights. That's not the topic. And she doesn't get her protester army. No, Heine's athletics. Shit. Minori's not a fighter, but Irie's just weak. Minori destroys Irie. I don't know. I'm assuming Minori should win this fight like 60-40. Irie sheltered? True. Oh, this is even closer fight. Say draw. Do we make Seiya auto lose every fight? Is she auto lose? Does Seiya auto lose against someone we know nothing about? Seiya can't even talk? Man, shut the fuck up. Oh shit. Visionary? No, she lost that. Mika dub. Mika dub. Easily Mika. Every character is assumed to be Prime? No. Nagisa's got a broken arm. That's not Prime. Shuro doesn't have her book. That's not Prime. Ainor and Soft don't even get anything. I would say Hoshino's combat ability is like pre-battle form. But still third year. I think Serika destroys this one. Speaking of Iron, she's not winning that. So we've established that President has at least a handgun and can probably win against Iron a little bit. Ah, man, fucking Sparkle Club and Decagrammaton pissed me off, because who do they beat? Wheelchair or Robot? Wheelchair slamming into Eye, no question. Like, what is the outcome of this match? What will happen? Erica got hands? Are you fucking kidding me? Erica got hands? Is that our justification for Erica? She got hands? No. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Why did two of you say Erica got hands? That's such a nonsensical comment. Whatever.
man.
Shimiko is physically strong. Is she? I don't think we're doing melee combat though. We'll say she beats Kaede at least. Azusa cannot beat the concept. Sorry, Azusa, you cannot beat the concept. Azusa gets prep. Halo Shattering Bomb is not part of her kit. But she gets to prep with regular bombs. Melee? Well, melee is if they can get there. I don't think Shimiko is getting to half of her opponents physically. Mika probably can tank a lot of damage. I don't think Shimiko can tank that much damage. You know? It's like in Mika's case, melee works for her because she can get there. She can utilize her melee prowess. In Shimiko's case, I don't think so. It's much harder for her to get to melee range. Akira can dodge. Suppose so. Oh god. Keeping that Dark Thief. Man. To whoever doesn't have Dark Reader, I'm sorry. If you've ever used BA Sorter without Dark Reader, I am sorry. Akira can avoid top-notch security. Yeah, you're right. What about Akemi? She cannot dodge. Can she tank all of Azusa's bombs? Abs. Man, the Akemi Mika fight is gonna be crazy. Who's stronger, Mika or Akemi? Well, this one's Akemi. Azusa should take this, right? I think so. I think he's gonna taste that. I don't know. Who's winning this? Yukari might be Asuna. I don't really know. I'm gonna say Yukari. Who would win in a fight, Michiru or Tsukuyo?
Michiru is the president? Yeah, but Izuna would beat Michiru easy. Say Michiru anyway. Tsukuyo can turn into a tree. Is that enough to beat Noah? Tsukuyo's like a foot taller than Noah. Tsukuyo is tall. I feel like Tsukuyo could tank all of Noah's attacks. I think Noah wins this. Just because Mimori's not a fighter. I'm going to say Noah dub. I don't know. Usually Fuka is my benchmark for low tier characters. Like, as long as you can beat Fuka, you're fine. But can Mimori beat Fuka? If we're giving Fuka Moped, I think she beats Mimori. What does Chiaki do, bro? Why are you here? It's a cool ass looking assault rifle, man. STG 44. Chiaki takes photos. I don't think you can lose it either way. So we've established that Haruka beats Miyako. But does Miyu beat Haruka? Remember, Miyu was found out the first time Fox and Rabbit Squad met, but then the second time, Miyu easily overtook. How much range? We'll say roughly mid-range, like assault. Like, long-range assault rifle maximum versus effective range of a longer, effective range of a good recoil assault rifle. She wouldn't even set off claymores. That's true. Superstar Uzawa Reisa versus Haruka. Haruka's prep. Superstar wins. Haruka does have prep. I feel like with prep she beats most mid-rangers. She's the superstar? Has she even won a fight? I think we've given her one win. No, Haruka wins this. Miyako's winning that. Can Raisa reach Haruna before Haruna one-taps Raisa? I feel like Haruna might snipe off Raisa before Raisa gets to her. Now, Haruna does not have the advantage of bombs, mostly because she only bombs restaurants, from what I remember. So I'm not sure if she wins. Any ideas? Any insight on that comments? I'm gonna say draw. Does Sakurako win? What does Kukuriko do? I still don't know what Kukuriko does. Someone said she's a terrorist. But like, Sakurako, does she have Justina buff? Does she have latex buff? Latex buff she might clap. Hold on. Music's late. Search it up. I did. There's no weapon. We'll say Sakurako wins. Honestly, Kukuriko's in the same club as Shiro, so there's a strong chance she's just weak. But then we get into this fight, and I don't know. I mean, I gave Shun the win, so I feel like I should just give Yuzu the win. Yuzu's just afraid? Yeah, I don't want to be one. She could probably win though. I guess Konoka. We still don't know what Konoka does. We'll say, like without knowing what Kukuriko does, I can't justify ever picking her. That said, I don't know what Konoko does either. Tie. Sayori easy? Not easy. This should be a fair fight. Guaranteed crit? Oh. Does Ibuki win versus Akko? Oh, are we counting just Akko? Forgot about Dressaka. Sayori is the reason you have 2 belly buttons. Literally everybody could do that if the Shidam chest is offline. Like, the only reason why Sayori's bullet penetrated is not because she is the strongest student, but it's because the Shidam chest was offline. Sayori was 1v1ing Mika, that is true. We'll say Dressako beats Ibuki. What does Momichi do? EX skill guaranteed crit? Dude, crit's just a game thing. Rocket launcher? No, whatever, shoot it anyway. Oh, fuck, I closed the tab. Shit. Oops. Technical difficulties. Sayori was 1v1ing Mika. We'll say Sayori. Fox got beaten by Rabbit. Rabbit also got beaten by Fox. Depends on. Kurumi isn't playable. I don't think that counts. Which shield is better? Mine's shield is way larger. I think Mine could actually just block all of Kurumi's attacks. Like, is Mine just gonna jump on Kurumi? Is that what we're saying? Surely Kurumi can dodge, right? Surely she can dodge. Mine was fighting Tsurugi. No, what's that Mine? Kurumi should be Kyoko, though. Let's be real. This should be easy for Kurumi. Does Kyoko take off Suppressor? No. Would she ever? Maybe, against Hina. Saki? Saki. Probably. Two pistols versus one pistol. Kyoko cooks Mina? Maybe. I don't think Mina is that strong. Kyoko was an art student, so we'll give it to Kyoko. Mina beats Fubuki? I think so. Fubuki wins if you bet on donuts. I don't think that counts. We'll say Mina. I think Shigure beats Fubuki. Fubuki is a police officer? Somehow. But she's a public safety officer. What's Fubu doing against a Molotov? That is a good point. Who did we give Yume the win against last time? Ein? What? Yume has a really bad track record. Like a terrible track record. Yume has like 1 win. I think it was actually like against GSC. I don't remember. I'm saving Wookie. So you guys said Shuro doesn't win because she doesn't have the book. Is this true? Does that mean Yume beat Shuro? Does dumbass Yume beat Gaki Shuro? Dog walks? Decent match? Yeah, if your standards are low. Are you guys saying Shuro, like... Hold on. I'm pulling this. Hold on. I'm polling. How strong is Shuro without the book? Let's say this right now. Is Shuro just some regular sniper, or is she as useless as Seiya without the book? Because if I know this, I can make Shuro decisions way faster. Most of you guys are saying she's Seiya level without the book, so Yume wins. Man, that would mean Hikari wins. Does Hikari beat Shuro? Hikari versus Meru. Hikari dub? What can they do without the train though? Right? Did I make Kuroko lose a fight? Did I? No, we didn't. Where? No, we didn't. Kuroko hasn't lost any fight. We haven't decided this one. Hikari dub, Meru doesn't fight. Shinon Meru. What the hell? Tie. Kuroko wins that. She's an archivist. Yeah, it's kind of tragic. Kai's a prisoner, right? What do we know about Kai? Nothing. We know nothing. Honestly, for a prisoner, we know so little about her. Like, I think some people don't even realize Kai. I didn't realize Kai was in the game until like a month ago when I looked it up. Cooking meth? Yeah, probably. Smuggling secret medicines. Oh my god, she loses. It's not even close. I just blindly just gave like 7 students the win against her. Hold on. Okay, yeah, that's still a loss for her. What else was there before that? Yeah, okay. Alright. I have my answer. I would pick Plana every single time. But this match is for the people. This is for the people. This is for the people. You get to decide who wins. Whichever one wins is the one I will pick, and there will be no debate. All right, 8 votes and it's already 88-12. I think we know who wins here, as I suspected. I think Wakabo could take down the Shidam chest. I think she's strong enough. We said Kikyo couldn't, but Wakamo could. Right? Wakamo was like hella OP, yeah? We'll give Wakamo the death. Kikyo versus like Akane, sorry. CNC versus Sniper. Prep versus All-Rounder. Akane might win with Prep. Who knows? Kikyo. I guess it's like a 60-40. You guys say Kikyo, but also unsure. I'm indecisive and unsure. I'm saying Kikyo then. I'll follow the pack. Suzumi versus Akane full prep. What is Akane's weapon? Handgun, right? Yep. Full prep CNC versus Suzumi. Suzumi is a vigilante, she fights. Akane is part of CNC, she fights. Can Suzumi's flashbangs trigger Akane's bombs? Who the fuck uses the word chagrin? What's that?
Chagrin.
Chagrin? Yo. Was this Yuzuki Akari? What kind of charges does she use? Are they remote detonated? Are they prox detonated? Are they trigger detonated? It sounds like, oh wait, no, hers are fucking remote detonated. I think Akane wins. I don't think Suzumi can detonate them. I think they're remote detonated. Hold on. Proof. Watch. Proof. I don't know if these are like all her explosions, but this is one such example. We'll say guy. Suzumi's a better fighter, but Yuka's a better strategist. I feel like straight one-on-one, Suzumi probably takes this. Prologue duo, that is true. $100 tanks all flashes. Can Suzumi whittle down Yuka's defensive mechanisms? This might be a draw. Is this a draw? How much info does Yuka get for prep? As much as she can find. So I guess stage layout and basic enemy info, like what Suzumi had for breakfast, her social security number, her blood type. But I don't know how many options Yuka has in a straight 1v1. Like, part of Yuka's ability is that she can, like, you know, her and Noah can do anything with their strategical prowess and an army. But, like, on her own, her options are kind of limited. Let's say Suzumi takes. In this case, are we saying that Yuka knows enough about Karen's ideal sniper spots and her ideal pathing in order to dodge Karen's shots? Or is Karen so good at sniping that it won't matter and Karen's gonna whoop her anyway? What is our game plan here, fellas? Karen? Hiyori by that same logic? I feel like Yuka would be Rabu though. What does Rabu do? Because Rabu's like kind of like mid-tier at best without her gangster army, right? I think Yuka takes. Robin would beat Senna though. Vittori, Senna, Kaho, Senna. His problem is just Senna's just not a fighter. Wait, isn't Senna's pistol a fucking, like, healing pistol? Right? Oh, the truck! Oh my god, you guys are right. I forgot about the truck. The van! The van! I forgot. How could I forget about the van? Holy shit. I forgot about the van. Beep. I forgot about the van. How could I forget about the van? This is why I do this on stream. You guys remind me. Oh man. Who wins? Rumi? Take your word. Vittori has shield. She'd win. I know our soft can be like Seiya at best. I think that's what we're going for. Oh, now we got Kaya though. Hold on now. What do you say about that? Wait, give me a second, guys. Alright, I'm back. Kaya is not winning fights. Kaya has a handgun. Kaya losing. Yeah, but it's soft though. It's a Decagrammaton triplet. Kaya is not strong enough to hold Rin at gunpoint without the other GSC little fucking grunts there to hold her down. That wasn't Kaya. Kaya is strong enough to hold a gun, but not hold someone down on her own. Rin was trapped because there were other people restraining her. I guess we're giving Soft the win against Kaya. And by that... Man, I don't know. Isn't Makoto, like, good in the game? Sniper. Isn't her weapon's name like throughout heaven and earth, I alone am the honored one? Do I hate Kaya or this asshole more? I don't actually hate Kaya that much. Kaya is just a really bad antagonist. Like I don't really hate her for what she did, mostly because she was just so bad at what she did. But in a fight, Makoto would smoke. So we're establishing that Hina wins this like 80-20, but I still think Tsurugi would put up a really good fight, right? Like, I'm probably giving this to Hina either way. Let's talk about it. Like how, like, we know Hina's winning no diff. Not no diff, but Hina's winning guaranteed. But like, how close is it? Is it 80-20, 70-30, 85-20, 85-15, 75-25? $65-35? I think it's like 70-30, 80-20, something like that. Maybe 75-25. 30-70. Now, these two fought together during Volume F, but what about one-on-one? We know they have, like, some minor beef. So, like, this is a scripted fight. $60-40? $60-40 Tsurugi? This might be the first genuine draw. Like, this might be the first battle that takes an infinite amount of time. Because we know they're both really, like, they both fought together in Volume F, and for good reason. So, Nara wins if she can overwhelm her. That's cool and all, but can you overwhelm Tsurugi? Like, Hina can beat Tsurugi because she's just way stronger. But, like, in an endurance fight, Tsurugi has a lot of endurance. But Neru is really good on the attrition. Neru claims she's the best at CQC. Yeah, she could back that up. We'll give it a draw. I think it's balanced. Toki's suit versus Ki Supernova. Ki wins, Ki wipes. Take your word for it. Hacks Abi Eshu. That's a good point. Toki. This one's way closer than the other one, I think. But how close? You guys are saying it's like 670-30. Yukino doesn't do much alone, really? I thought Yukino was fine on her own. Toki, no doubt. All right. I guess with Abiyeshu, she's pretty strong. By that logic, Nagusa would probably snipe Yukino before she could get to her. Is this one of the themes I picked, or is this an ad? Oh, this is the Aru theme. I've actually never heard this theme. I randomly picked it. Oh shit, this theme's fire. Nagisa easy? By the same logic that we picked Toki, I think Nagisa should destroy. Scripted fight. SRT is trained to fight as a group. Yeah, well, we've given Nico the win, Nico and Kurumi the win a couple times, though. By that logic, Kana would win this. Yukino. Yukino has better gear and training. I think we said Nico won for the same reason. I think we gave Nico the win against Kana for the same reason. In that case, we'll give it to Yukino. Kana's beating Kasumi. Kari versus... Now, both of these guys really only fear Hina. But in a 1v1, Kasumi gets drill and prep, and bomb prep. You guys are saying big ass drill, but like, where is the drill? Is it here? You guys are saying cost me with the drill, but like, oh, it's a remote control drill. Never mind. Never mind. I think Kasumi might smoke this fight then. I thought it was like a handheld drill, and I was be like, well then she couldn't use it. But if it's remote controlled and it could just, because if we're giving Kasumi prep, drill, bombs, etc. I think Kasumi smokes. Classic Trinity versus Gehenna fight. They got the same cut and every. Look at their. They have the same haircut, with the same bangs at least. I think Mashiro could snipe a car before a car gets to her. Oh my god. Yo, it's a Dryness squad fight. Oh god, who wins? Look at their faces. Look at their. They have the exact same face. I'm betting that they have the same artist. 9ML. They definitely have the same artist. They have to have the same artist. Right? Yeah. Literally, they're reskins of each other. Look at their builds. Look at their face. It's the same artist. Draw. Usually I'd say Nonomi wins because of minigun. But for the memes, we'll say draw. We'll say draw. Let's take a Saki. Who takes this? Gamer? Gamer wins. How good is Natsu on her own? Because she has a shield, right? You guys are saying one more. Like, who is breaking through Natsu's shield? Nuts. Serena has crazy teleport only when Sensei's involved, so it doesn't count. Nuts. Serena beats Heine. Serena's assault rifle as a medic, so does Heine. Shiz? Probably, right? Heine doesn't win against most people. Heine only wins against people who literally can't fight. We'll say Shizuka. Jerry, Hanako, Uli, Hanai, Ferrara. Speaking of people who can't fight, Cherino can't really fight. What are you guys thinking? Great leader, Cherino. How great is she without her
Loyal subjects. You can only be a great leader
if you have people to lead? But people, you guys are saying Cherino. Fine. Well, speaking of unarmed, Heine versus Sumomo. Dark-skinned, white-haired GSC women. God. I could get my channel taken down so quickly right now. Anyway. Not even dark skin, they're light skin, but yeah. How strong is Heine? Athletic depth, but apart from that, who knows? We're gonna say... Where's he going? I don't know why I debated that. Oh, ow, he wins. Man, it's fights like these. It's fights like these, man. Like what do we say? Like, what does this even mean? Tie, yeah. God. Yakumo can't even fight. Tie. It's like it has to be a tie. Alright. Now. Kuzunoha has conceptual advantage. As we've discussed like 20 times in the past. If you can't hurt Kuzunoha, how do you beat her? Kuzunoha wins via technicality. T Hoshino could probably fuck up Kuzunoha. But regular Hoshino? How do you reach Kuzunoha if she's not real? Can Hoshino beat schizophrenia? She instantly wins? No, people are saying that Kuroko could beat Kuzunoha. Let's say Kuzunoha wins this. Hoshino, this is no diff, right? This is like 90-10. Nah, that's harsh. It's like 80-20. Yeah, I don't even know. I still think Hoshino wins, but... Akira versus Mika. Mika dub. Mika dub. XD dub. This is a canonical fight. This is scripted. Well, made Alice, but still. Scripted fight, scripted fight. What do we say about this? Akira. I don't, yeah. Can Alice solo Akira? Honestly, might be an Akira W. Nah, she's a prisoner. We'll say Akira. I think Alice would pop a hole through Akemi. Like, not even lying. If Akemi can't dodge, then I feel like she's gonna get hit, you know? That's how that works, right? Can the Kemi dodge? That's what I'm saying. Like Kemi, can she tank it? I don't know if she can tank the supernova. Head to Kemi, tail Alice. Oh, Alice. Okay, Kemi's beating that. I'm just winning that. He's winning that. Yukari's winning that. Austin is probably winning that. Tsubaki would probably win this. I'm gonna say Tsubaki. I think Sumire would win this as well. Just cause Sumire could probably just close the distance immediately. Now Michiru's a way shittier ninja than Izuna. Is that a W for Michiru? Does shitty ninjutsu win? I don't know. Michiru strong? Is she? I don't really know. If Michiru is as capable of a fighter as Serika, Michiru wins through extra buffs alone. But if Michiru is weaker than Serika, then the ninjutsu might bring her just enough to make them evenly matched. But if Michiru and Serika are evenly matched without ninjutsu, then with ninjutsu, Michiru solos. Can Sakuyo tank through Serika? I don't know if Sakuyo can win a 1v1 against Serika. It might be like 51-49 in either direction. Maybe 55-45. Let's say draw. It's probably an overblown fight. Ooh, does Utaha win that? I'd say yes. I think so. I don't think Shinatsu's beating down any Thundermans. Amy's probably going to win. Yeah, Amy would probably close the distance. Noah against Shinuts. Noah has better planning, and both of their weapons are equally bad. So I think Noah might actually win this. I'm gonna say Noah. I'm gonna say Noah 6. Oh, Moped. Bukadub. Mori might win. But Tashi? Maybe not. Because Shinatsu's still prefect team, even if she's not a combatant. But I guess she's more like emergency club more than anything. Does Memori deserve this W? This might be a draw. We'll do draw. I think President might take Chiaki. Honestly, nobody knows anything about people. We know less about Chiaki than we do about the GSC president. So I think GSC president might take.
Chiaki does have the better weapon, so she should theoretically win this fight. Man, I don't know. How much prep? Much as she needs. President ran away. Well, she went missing. Did she run away? Also, she was bleeding as fuck on that train with Sensei. Access to the armory? We said she gets a handgun. Fine, Chiaki wins. She's gonna be Ayuma though. Misaki wins. Himari wins. Erika wins. Chise wins. Ain should win. Hibiki should win. Yoshimi, Rei, Shimiko. Kaede. Kaede? Ayumi beat Erika, does she? In what? Is that canonical? Really? My fault. Alright, I'll trust you on that. Oh wait, Sayori's winning this. Ah, well. I still think she'd win this pretty easily though, but... Let's just say like... Is Mine beating Mio? I honestly think even without knowing where Mio is, Mine would probably just tank through everything. Let's say Mine. The first time Rabbit and Fox met in Volume 4, Chapter 2, Mio was spotted immediately. And that's why she lost. But in a scenario where they both get equal opportunity, Miu could stay completely hidden. I think Kurumi could still close the distance eventually. I don't know if Miu can one-shot Kurumi. I think Kurumi can withstand more than one shot since she's the point woman. Now Saki understands Miu, but there's been multiple instances where Miu's own teammates don't even know where the fuck she is. Like, y'all remember the drum barrel, oil drum mission? They forgot Miu. I don't know how. They did. So honestly, Saki might not be able to see Miu. And Miu could win. Locator from gunshots? Yeah, if they can't one-shot, then Miu loses. We'll say Saki 55-45. I think Miu would one-shot Kayoko. I think it's an easy Miu dub. I'm not entirely sure, but I do think so. Hayo is smarter, but Miyu, like, Miyu cannot one-shot Nico, Kurumi nor Saki, but I think Miyu could feasibly one-tap Kayoko. Oh, shit. Oh, does Haruka win with prep? Haruka might sweep with prep. Don't fucking say per chance in this chat. Head screws loose? Yes, but in like just combat, Haruka could probably win. Or what? Ten seconds timeout. Anyway, Haruka's easy to exploit, but how are you going to exploit Haruka in a 1v1? Like, in what scenario is Haruka going to be exploited? Are we saying that Kayoko could predict Haruka's bombs? In a battle scenario where their task is simply to beat the other in a fight, draw. It's too complicated. One of them wins in either situation, in a different scenario, so we'll say draw. Miyako should take this. They're both close range. Miyako's tankier. And SYT. The stream has been 4 hours long. And we're 67% done. It's gonna be a 6-hour stream. Man, I want to do stuff. Nina Reisa. Uzawa Reisa might unironically win this one. How good is Shun at fighting? Like, realistically, she'd be losing most of these fights, right? She only wins against people who, like, can't fight, right? Like, Shun's not that good at fighting. Because she's more of an instructor than anything, yeah? She wins us... Shuni? Well, clearly she's not, so... How about this?
Yume versus Shun. I guess Shun would win. Are we saying Yume loses most fights? Because she's stupid? Or what? Like, what? Like, we've said Yume loses most fights, but, like, are we gonna keep that train going? Yume claps Yuzu? That's why I'm not sure. Like, how dumb? How dumb is she? Like, can she not win a basic gunfight 1v1? We'll say Yuzu picks. I guess Kakuriko looks smart enough to beat Yume. Yume versus Akko. Well, these two are on opposite ends of the spectrum in intelligence. And Roach Sky for the next OST. Okay. Yume is so dumb she's the only student that has died. Fair point. Alright, now we have two people on the same side of the intelligence spectrum. Now what? Why don't we have you guys answer that? Wow, this is the perfect OST for this matchup. BGM so serious for a battle that matters so little. Yume got no diffed by the desert. That is true. Ibuki did win. The poll is pretty close though. I'm gonna just say draw. There's no use worrying about it. Does Momiji win this? Shuro can at least beat Nozomi, right? I'm not gonna question it. No, Koyuki's winning that for sure. I did this one. Kuroko no diff, but Fauna hacks? No. Kuroko's winning. Fauna would be Natsuko though. Oh, mask off. Ooh. Thoughts, chat? I think Wakamo's stronger than Atsuko solo-wise. Because Atsuko's good with her team, but Wakamo's solos all the time. We'll say Wakamo. Kikyo versus Atsuko. We've already said Kikyo beats fucking Suzumi. Well, I guess Suzumi's not as strong. If Kikyo can get most snipes off, does Kikyo win? I think Kikyo wins. Kane versus Atsuko. Atsuko cooks Akane. Alright. Atsuko masked might tank Akane. Is ranking strong enough to just 1v1 Akane even with bombs? Is that our philosophy? We'll say yeah. Tank versus bombs is winning. Yes, tank versus bombs. What kind of bombs? Akane's bombs. You guys are saying Aroha. Tanks versus bombs, but I don't think Hasumi will be triggering those bombs. I think Hasumi takes this. I'm gonna say Hasumi. But Akane might be smart enough to beat Aru on the line. I think Akane beats Aru. I think Sue beats Aru. Karen definitely beats Aru. He already smokes Aru. Yuka versus Aru. Yuka. Wait, if we're talking about being smart enough to beat Aru, then Yuka wins 200 to negative 100. We said Akane beat Aru because she's smarter, so Yuka would destroy Aru because she's smarter. Sena's gonna run over Aru. Aru might have a chance. It's not an IQ test? Yeah, but they get prep. Rumi pours boiling water on Aru. Do an IQ test next? We're never doing this again. This takes way too long. The next time I do this will be in like at least half a year. Once they add like 20 more characters, and then it takes like an extra hour. This takes so long to do. Like when I was doing this like half seriously to figure out my top characters, it already took me like an hour, and I was speed clicking through everything. And this is more, we're just like discussing some of them for like minutes at a time. It's 70%. Yes, it's 70%. This is battle number 562. The fewer ties we make, the longer it takes. If we spam the tie button, then it goes way quicker. But yeah. Aru blew up a restaurant. Rumi stands no chance. That's a good point. Pick Aru. Haruka blew up a restaurant? It's true. I'll say draw. Rabu versus Rajo. What does Rajo do again? Is it draw? Is there a definitive answer for this one? I actually don't think so. Security, Rajo 1-inch punches Rabu into the Shadow Realm. I'll take your word. Chico smokes. No gang versus no gang. Who's winning? Marina? Marina? Marina's not winning. Rabu? I honestly think Marina might be hopeless without her crew. Marina gets invince? Yeah, but Rabu is armor. Have we seen Rabu fight solo? Because we've never seen Marino fight solo. Hello, Carlos. Say draw. Guys. Wait, no. Can a meth dealer be Kotori? I forgot Kai's... I've given Kai the benefit of the doubt because she was a prisoner, but then once you guys told me she was a meth dealer, I made her lose like every fight. Kai... Is Kai Seiya level? Or can Kai fight? Is Kai as useless as Seiya? If so, I will give this to Kotori. I would shrug her. I don't think Kotori takes shrugs. This is a weird battle. Everyone over 4'8" is stronger than Seiya. Let's vote. Cause effect. Cause is so slow. Kazuha. Genshin character. Mutsuki fight. What? How strong is Kaho? Not that strong, right? Oh, scripted fight. Scripted fight. Who's winning? Probably Kaho, but Gotama versus Neo. I assume Neo. I don't think Gotama's that strong. Yeah? It's a Neo win. Nagas is winning that. And Kokona would probably still win this. I'm not even gonna lie.
Her healing is pretty OP. Just saying. Kokona eats her veggies, Kotama drinks enemy drinks. I'ma say Kokona eats this anyway. Ayana's got a helicopter. Umika fucking... Man, Umika's part of the festival committee though. Just a draw or what? Thoughts on Hina being strong enough to break through reality and fuck up Kuzunoha? Oh, waitress. Only terror. Scripted fight, baby. Scripted fight. Scripted fight. God. Now, canonically, we've seen that Hina wins. Canonically, Hina wins. Right? Canonically, in these states, Hina smokes like 55 to 40, 52 to 48. No? In the cutscene, Hoshino reaches the lever thing and then runs away. She never wins the fight. She just completed her objective and ran. I think this is like super close, but barely a Hina win. Like, if it's just a straight fight, and it's not that Hina's trying to like. Let's go look at this. Spoilers, by the way. If you haven't seen this, you maybe you want to click off, but like
soft, hot.
fucking ad. Let me pause the music. Where's the music? Where the fuck is my music? Where's my music? Like, hear me out. Also, this is Battle Hoshino. Are we counting Battle Hoshino? If we're doing like base Hoshino, Hoshino loses. But if we're counting Battle Hoshino, also, Hina broke a hole through Iron Horus. Battle Hoshino. Bro, Hoshino's using a handgun! What are you doing? Just fucking, like, pump her, bro. Pump her in the face. I'd pump Hina in the face. You know what I'm saying, guys? Agree? Agreeers? Pump Hina in the face? Also, yes. I don't remember the cutscene ending like that. This is what I was looking for. The lever. I was looking for the lever.
Maybe I should put a spoiler warning. Nah, whatever. If you got spoiled, just kill the shoot. Everyone's seen this fight. This fight's all over the internet. Did you forget that Hoshino fights against lots of people before Hina? Yeah, but like... Hina's still fucking overpowered. Hina's not Nexus' favorite. Hina's Sensei's favorite. Which one would you guys rather be in this situation? That's some Titanfall there. Wall run. You know what are you? Okay, one of you is saying that Hoshino is at a major disadvantage because this is like her 10th fight in a row. No amount of prep is blocking this. She could have 2 Iron Horses stacked on top of each other. That laser is still piercing. Look at that shit. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? You can't tell me that. Like, bro. Like, come on now. Come on now. Yeah, when we come back to the sorter, I'm gonna say it's a draw, but still. Like, come on. Come on, people. Like, is it stronger than Supernova? That thing's way stronger than Supernova. That thing can, like, the problem with Supernova is that Supernova is like a single blast, and you can't really move it after the blast. That thing went into a 90-degree arc. It was like 110 degrees, actually. Like, that shit, if Hina was trying to maximize the spread of her laser, she could probably do a 360 spin, if we're being honest. Okay, we've already seen this. She did survive that drop, though. That's pretty impressive. What the hell? Is this Yume's notebook? Tanoshi... Banana Tori. Fun banana bird? Oh my god. Dude. Man, this... This is the first time I've ever seen the notebook. Like, I've heard about the notebook, but this is the first time I've actually seen the front cover of it. I can't take it seriously. I can't. Oh, is this where she goes insane? God. Speaking of lasers, though. Not there. By the way, if you get spoiled, my fault. Speaking of lasers, goddamn. What the fuck is that? What is that? Demetria. Man, I'm dead. I can't take the chibi seriously, bro. I can't take this seriously. Uh, it's like, it's cool, but look. Like, I get that. You know, I get the chibi animations are cool, right? Like, I'm not doubting that. Like, they're really nice, but have you have you guys seen the way Hina's face moves when she's playing the piano? Dress Hina EX skill? No, no, that's different. That's different. I'm thinking of the actual animation during the event. This one? Oh yeah, here. There, it's fine. Actually, why does it not look too bad here? When I first looked at it, this looked really goofy. I swear this looked way goofier. But when I was first watching this, the comments turned off. Dislikes disabled by owner. Anyway, whatever. Tie. Hina did look weird. I fucking swear. Fucking Mandela effect. But phone quality, I was playing on BlueStacks. All right, let me get the music back on. Does Mika get anti-Gehenner buff? Are we counting that? I've made a joke about it twice, but is that oh wait, no, that's Tsurugi's part of Trinity. What am I talking about? Tsurugi's part of Trinity. That's my bad. That's my bad. But you guys are saying Mika. This Tsurugi classic. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Does Ki beat Akira? We said Akira beats Alice. But does Akira also beat Kay? He can bust the supernova. He's not afraid to do worse than Alice. Akira wins, Alice's railgun doesn't do shit. You guys are saying different things. Assuming Ki is just out to kill, I guess she might win. Akira should be Toki though. Toki? Yeah, probably. I would say Toki beats Alice but loses to Kay. Nagisa would probably be. Actually, yeah, I think she does. I think Nagisa sweeps. If we're saying Alice versus Yukino. You guys have told me that Yukino is pretty bad solo. Alice is fine. Mostly. I honestly think Yukino would probably evade every shot, though. Kana might just straight up tank every shot. I'm not even gonna lie. Kana might tank. Let's say Kana. Otogi smokes. If Nagisa wins, Otogi wins. If Kana wins, does Suo win? Alice Rex Kana? I think Kana might be able to either dodge or block the supernova. Does Suo win? You guys have said Suo's like super strong because she was fighting Hoshino. Kana doesn't block a railgun, she can still evade. Suo edges. Okay. Are we going by the logic of if Suo can fight Hoshino, she can beat most people? Is Suo top 10? Consistently, she really only needs to block it like once. Let's say Suo. I have a vision of Alice just sniping the drill in midair. That's my vision. My vision is that I think this is an instant Alice win. Akemi's probably winning that too. Akemi would actually grab the drill in midair and rip it in half, and then charge Kasumi with both halves of the drill. And then I'll just say Yukari just win. Mizuno would probably win. I think Yukari would win. This one I'm not so sure. Austin a dub, she's so lucky she never gets bombed. What about the drill? Does she dodge the drill? Asuna? Okay. Tsubaki would fall asleep and get drilled. I'm giving that to Kasumi. Mash. Mash, mash, mash. Tsubaki tanks Mashiro. Tsubaki can block a bold action. That's a fair point. Mashiro would pick off Sumire. I think Akari wins more often. I think this is like 60-40. Akari's favor. Any thoughts? Any thoughts on Akari versus Sumire? A very hyped fight, I know. People are just dying to see the outcome of this one. Sumire outspeeds Akari. Sumire. Alright. Meech versus Akari. This one might be fair and balanced. So we said Michiru beat Serika, but should beat Akari? She might not. Akari... Because Sakari be throwing hands with Prefect team, right? Ninja hacks? No, not Michiru. Not Michiru. Maybe Izuna, not Michiru. Stop with the copium. We know what she's capable of.
Welcome to the...
Bro, this is... Michiru is literally capable of this, and you say that she has ninja hacks? I don't even have Michiru. I'll say drop. Kisaki's probably winning that. Sakuya might be Momoe. This might be a Sakuya dub. Momoe? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Momoe would lead Sakuya into an alley where she gets stuck. Doubt it. Sakuya's the better tank. I'm just being biased now. Part of her L2D? Okay. Show me where Momoe is in her L2D. Speaking of her L2D.
I can never remember how to...
Bro, she is not stuck. She can definitely squeeze out of there. She is clearly not stuck. Like, most of her body is nowhere near. She is not stuck. She's lying. She's a liar. She's capping. I think it's out instead. Maybe. How strong is Natsu? Does Noah beat Nuts? Does Noah beat Nuts? Yo, this has been 75% for like the last 10 battles. What the fuck? How many do we have left? Natsu doesn't have a shield. Nuts? We sing nuts? Say nuts. Nuts win. Nuts dub. Oh, 76! Holy shit! Skim through the useless fights. I'm dedicated to quality, even though if I ever condense this into a video, this 5-hour stream will become like a 10-minute video. Noah wins. Moped. Serena's winning that. That's a draw. Jury win. Hanago win. Chiaki wins. Prez would probably win. Misaki's instant dub. Wheelchair dub. Stronger dub. Had Derek got tails Ui. Had Derek got tails Hanai. I honestly don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I think Erica might actually win this. Nah. Scripted fight. Scripted fight. Erica's winning. Let's be real. Erica's winning. Let's be real. Chisei might win that. Oh, Gerard would win that. Gerard wins for being playable. Fine. Still not giving Chirino the win though. That's fucked. What does Yoshimi do? Great leader Chirino beats Ein. Alright. Honestly, if you have a weapon, or you seem like you can... You seem like you have a weapon, then... Sora's forehead is bigger. Ironically, Plana, while Plana would probably smoke Sayori, canonically Sayori beat Arona, but only after Arona blocked the impact of a missile. So we said Sayori can go toe-to-toe with Mika. What does that mean for the Wakamo fight? Plana was the reason why they beat Hoshino Terror. Didn't need the spoilers, but thanks. I guess this one's kind of close. The spoilers are pretty minor. It's not really like that. Knowing that fact does not really ruin your immersion. It's really a minor spoiler. It's like Wakamo's monsters, but Sayori did kind of throw hands with Wakamo. Fire doesn't do shit to Wakamo. Sayori with prep fought Mika. Sayori did get whooped in her L2E, which is crazy. This might be a draw. Wakamo has never been shown hurt. Are you sure? Are you sure? I'm about to clown you right now. Does that not look hurt to you? You really gonna tell me that this is not hurt? You're really gonna tell me that she's unscathed right now? Anyway. I'm gonna say die. Mine might take this. Honestly, I don't know. I'll let you guys decide. I'm not sure. Anyone have any opinions to throw into the ring? Two people said Mine. Mine for sure. That's 3. That's enough for me. By that same logic, are you guys... Are we saying Shield? Shield beats Kikyo or Big Shield beats Kikyo? Because Kurumi's shield's kind of small. So is she. This one might be closer. No body armor? And that is Mine. I thought it was Otogi that didn't wear body armor. Unless neither of them do. Does she not wear armor under her shirt? Or her dress? Or her whatever? I guess not. I don't want your egg in Narizushi salmon roe is better. That's a quote to remember. Kikyo wins, Kikyo wins. Most of you guys have said historically that Atsuko with her mask wins most fights easily. Is that facts? Is Atsuko essentially invulnerable with her mask? Because if so, then yes, Atsuko destroys Kurumi. Most of that was for explosions? I don't know. Hina would be... I mean, Hina and Hoshino would smoke Atsuko 1-on-1. Does Renge beat Kurumi? Similar Renge and strength? I don't know. Is she? Yes, no? Renge? Renge uses a rifle as a club? Yeah, she told me. Dang. Hasumi? If Nagisa win... sorry, if Kikyo wins, does Hasumi win? Did I say Nagisa? If Kikyo wins, does Hasumi win? In that case, maybe. Any inputs? Let's move on. Can Kurumi be beaten by prep alone? Can Kurumi be beaten by... Can Kurumi be beaten by... bomb prep? If she closes the distance, that's an instant Kurumi win, but will Akane let her? Might not. She might close off every opener. I'll say Akane. Kayoko would probably beat Suzumi. Let's say Kayoko. Miyako smokes. Scripted fights. Let's see. Who wins, the running flash grenade of Trinity or the superstar? You think Raysa unironically loses? She'd get blinded? Yeah, but like Raysa's superstarness probably is already brighter, so it wouldn't affect her. Suzumi is more reliable than Raysa canonically. It's true. Yeah. Let's do this. But we were doing a poll. Let's while you guys are polling, let's read up on some of these. Oh, never mind. It's not even close. Are we giving Sakurako Justina buff? Justina buff or no? If we're giving Atsuko the mask, if we're giving Toki the suit, if we're giving Fuka the moped, I guess Sakurako gets the latex. I think Suzumi's winning this fight. Scripted fight. Mina got sunglasses? Yeah. But Suzumi's... That is a good point. No, but like, flashbangs are so strong that without specific anti-flash goggles, you're kind of fucked. Sunglasses have no effect on the bang part. It's not the point. That's Escape from Tarkov. Right. Guys, let's worry about the scripted fight. Rumi versus Mina. Who's according to the script, who wins this fight? Rumi plus Reijo, but not only, or not against Rumi plus Reijo, but she could win solo. I'll put you to your word. Are we saying that Rumi claps Shigure, or what? by that logic, does Rumi destroy Shigure? You know, hold on. Let's go back a little bit. Do you guys agree that Karen, Senna, and Yuka beat Mina, or does anyone want to challenge any of those? Karen, Kiori, Senna, and Yuka. Does anyone want to challenge any of those four? Because I just spam clicked through the left side, but does anyone have any grounding to say that Mina might beat one of them? No objections, I'm just gonna click back through. According to Track Yuka, she's physically weak. Yeah, but that funny device she has on her is pretty strong. I mean, it makes sense that Yuka's weak. She's a nerd. Like, when someone asks you who is the biggest nerd in Blue Archive, you think of not her, not Data Life Katori. You think of that. But if you really think about it, this is also a nerd. Yuka is also a nerd. Because if we say prep, Yuka might win with prep. Like how? Mina's pistols. We'll say Yuka wins. Van, or okay, you guys said Rumi wins that. Does that mean Reijo also wins that? Right? Rumi and Reijo are similar? Or what? Yeah, Ichika's smoking sugar. Shigure beats Rabu. Dashi. Rabu is not beating the Molly. I'll take your word for it. What about Rabu versus Fubu? T. I don't know how strong Rabu is. And honestly, I don't really know how strong Fubuki is either, to be honest. Oh my god, it's Battle 666. Any insights? Rabu if Fubuki isn't motivated enough. I would say Fubuki is mildly motivated. Not max motivated, not minimum motivation. I think Rabu's aggressive enough. She might win. Fubuki's winning that. Shun's winning that. Yuzu's probably winning that. What did we say about Kokoriko? She could beat someone stupid. And Kotori would probably win. She's not stupid, she's just a nerd. I guess she's anything but stupid. Is that the angle of approach? Kokuriko is a tall Irie? Okay. Now what? Kokuriko beats Kokoners. out cute. Yeah, that's not what we're doing. Whoops. I guess Dressaka would win. What did I say for Yume versus Ibuki? I think I left that to a draw. Right? What was the result of that? Was that a draw? Or was that an Ibuki win? I think I made that an Ibuki win. What did the poll say? Oh no, I don't have access to that poll anymore. Ibuki won? Okay, figures. If Ibuki won, then Kokona would win. Helicopter. Soft? Would Soft win? You may beat Soft. God, Battle of the Useless. Which one's more useless? Soft is smarter. Take your word for it. Shuro wins, she can at least shoot her gun. How effectively? Weren't you the same person that talked about her gun being literally useless? Engineers, don't they have wrenches? Can't Soft like throw her wrench at Shuro? Isn't wrench toss really strong in like some games? Like Fear and Hunger too? Who's winning this? Or rather, who's not losing this?
There are no winners, but who's not losing? I'm tempted to say Kaya. She can at least wield a pistol and maybe use it. It can shoot one bullet with awful accuracy. Kaya's winning. Alright, so we said Kuroko's beating Kuzunoha because Terra students can break the fabric of reality. This is what we've all been waiting for. Terra versus Kuzunoha. And we established that Kuzunoha will beat literally everybody, even Hina, but not Terra Kuroko. And I guess that means there's no room for discussion. Now, Lana is, like Kuzunoha, a concept. But neither of them can fight. The only reason why we've said historically that Shidam chess can beat students is because they can they can also like change the fabric of reality in such ways that the student would somehow lose. So in this case, can Plana out-concept another concept and then just win the fight? Is that how it works? Can she break the fabric? Can she modify the fabric of reality in such a way where Kuzunoha just loses the fight? In ways unknown to us mortals. Plana should make the impossible possible. Well, considering what you talked about earlier, I suppose Plana would win, and that means Kuzunoha would smoke. Hoshino obviously wins this fight, no diff, but does anyone want to give a reason as to why this battle shouldn't be like 90-10? Does anyone want to raise it to like 80-20, 85-15, 75-25?
Any Wakamo defenders? No Wakamo defenders. We've never seen Wakamo's full potential. Well, if we're talking full potential, that means Ichika would be allowed to... We said Ichika would be like eyes closed. Hoshino cannot go terror. He cannot use her drones. And no backup support. Full one-on-one. In that case, Hoshino obviously smokes, but... Oh, we haven't talked about this. If Sayori goes head to head with Wakamo and ties with Wakamo, what does that say to Mika versus Wakamo? Does Sayori tie with Mika? Does Sayori tie with Mika? Because Sayori ties with Wakamo, but Sayori tie with Mika. Maybe not. Sayori was losing to Mika? We said that was with prep. Even with prep? Okay. Wakamo might have more utility, but Tsurugi is way more resilient. Like, way more resilient. Like, hit by a bus or truck or train or whatever, more resilient. See, I don't even remember what vehicle it was. Well, Tsurugi's not destructive. Have you guys seen that one comic of Tsurugi playing He Loves Me Not, but, or like about to, but then she doesn't, and then she keeps the flower in a vase? Hard fought win, like very high diff. Alright. I think we've gotten rid of all the bad fights. From now on, it should, like, mostly be good fights. It should. On that note, what are we saying? Wakamo, K. We said Akari loses to K but beats Alice. I think I made Key beat Wakamo. Key beat Akari. Does Akari beat Wakamo? Does Wakamo beat Akari? If so, then Wakamo has a chance of beating Key. K. How did Akari beat Alice? Someone said that Akari nullified a supernova shot. I don't know. We did say that K beat... We said K beats Akari, but Akari beats Alice. So we said Akari would beat Alice with her restraint, but with K... Akira? Sorry. Yes, I meant Akira. All of those Akaris, correct them to Akira. Akari is way down there. Akari's like bottom 50. Not bottom 50. She's like mid 100. Mid 50. Anyway. He beats Akira, but Akira beats Alice. Is our philosophy. Akira does not beat any of these guys. Akari loses to everyone. Akari loses to Wakamo, Ki, Alice, and Akira. Wakamo is stronger than Akira. We'll pick Wakamo. I'll run over doing that. Mine. I gave Kana the win against Alice, but I think Kana would lose the key. But what about Mine? I feel like Mine could smoke Alice. I don't know about Kay. Did Kay beat Hasumi? Kay would smoke Hasumi, I think. Oh, actually, what did we pick? What did I pick? Did I make... I think I made... Did Hasumi beat Alice? I forgot. Did Kay beat Hasumi? I don't know if they've pitted against each other yet. I think Hasumi's gone against Alice. I don't know about Kay. Because Kay and Alice haven't gone against each other yet. We know who would win in that case. Now, technically, if we're talking about Volume 2, that Alice did beat Kay emotionally. Anyway. I'll say Mine. Keys winning though. Kikyo versus Akira. Is Akira smoking Kikyo? She might. Akira win, Akira dub. What I was thinking pretty much. Say Kira wins that. Kikyo versus Toki, full suit. Who's winning? Toki slams with suit. Toki. Oh, is this a scripted fight? I haven't read the story. Is this scripted? No, Kikyo versus Yukari is scripted. Not this. Is this scripted? Kikyo looks up to her. Yeah, that doesn't count though. It shouldn't. Nagasa dub. Easy. I'll take your word for it. Kikyo versus Yukino. Which sailor at uniform is stronger, guys? Kikyo states that Nagasa is significantly stronger than her. Well, I guess we know. Is the blue sailor uniform winning, or is the red sailor uniform winning? Are you a Crip, or are you a Blood? Kikyo win difficulty. You'd give it to Yukino. I'll ask. We'll pull this. I'm not sure. Just in case you're unaware, even though I said it 15 seconds ago, Kikyo is the Crip and Yukino is the Blood. $50-50, 40-50-50, 45-55. It's close. Most people are saying, no, it's not most. you guys are saying that Yukino barely wins. But if it's that close, honestly, I am inclined to say that it might be a draw. Alright, here's the philosophy. With a sniper AR fight, right? Or whatever, I'm pretty sure Yukino uses an AR. Either way. The philosophy is either Kikyo pops Yukino before Yukino can get to effective range, or Yukino is able to evade enough to get into effective range. What are we saying? Are we saying that Yukino is good enough to get past Kikyo? Or are we saying that Kikyo is good enough to pick off Yukino before she gets too close? It's 43 to 57. It's very close. The votes are very close. Oh, it's actually more towards Yukino now. Fox Squad is strong because of teamwork and unity. Yukino is more well-trained. Those are two different philosophies. Teamwork and unity, yes, but also while SRT and Fox and Rabbit work best as a group, I'm pretty sure they're trained to be versatile enough to work solo in dire situations where they're separated. But you guys have also said Kikyo has very good CQC, so I'll just say it's a draw. If it's like 51-49, man, whatever. Give them 100 battles, it's gonna be like 50 to 50. Yukino is the Fox Squad leader. Well, so is Miyako, and Miyu's probably the strongest SRT member. Sorry, Rabbit member, not SRT. Strongest SRT member is probably Otogi. Actually, it might be Miyu. It's honestly the snipers are just overpowered. Atsuko versus Kana. What are we thinking? Does Atsuko with the mask whoop the Pharaoh Hound? Sorry, I hit my mic. Kana bite diffs. If Kana closes the distance, Atsuko loses. Atsuko is an MP5. She's not. I think Kana will close distance. I don't think Atsuko can push Kana away. I guess you guys are saying that Kana wins this with minor difficulty. Maybe some difficulty. Maybe significant. But in my humble opinion, I firmly believe that Atsuko is not built to... Can the mask block a Barrett 50 cal? Can Optico block that? Can Optico block that? Honestly, this guy's only doing 4 damage. Is Atsuko blocking that? I think no. I think Atsuko's getting. I think there's gonna be a hole in that mask. Personally. Any arguments before I pick Otogi? Maybe I should pull up a different team. This is the last team in the list. This is my point. 3 hits before it cracks. Otogi's getting way more than 3. Suo's winning that. Alice is winning that. Akemi is probably just... Akemi's like Kana, but instead of Akemi will also rip the mask off, right? Is that what we're saying? Like, just straight up. So what we're seeing here, right? What we're seeing here is so here's Atsuko, right? And she's got her little mask. Right? And then she's got her little MP5. I don't know what the MP5 is like. I'm wasting time, by the way. Isn't Arias more skill as a whole, more skill than prepless Azusa? I don't know. Is she? Where's the rotation? How do I rotate that? So this is Atsuko, right? The pen size changed. Why? So this is Atsuko. And this is Akemi, right? So what's gonna happen is that Akemi's gonna walk over. Suddenly, there is no mask. And then suddenly there's also no more Atsuko. And I think this is a perfect representation of Atsuko versus, man, I cannot write. I'm left-handed, so writing with my mouse is even rougher. Anyway, where were we? Atsuko versus Asusa. Have I stopped drawing Seiya? I haven't drawn Seiya in like a week and a half. I have university in 2 weeks, so I'm dealing with that. I've stopped for now, but once I get back into university, I'll pick it back up. What are we saying about Azusa's a better fighter? If Azusa could take Sayori one-on-one, I think Azusa will, for an extended period of time, I think Azusa would probably smoke Atsuko. Atsuko W? Maybe with the mask, but... Thoughts on Izuna versus Atsuko? Atsunatsu? Netsuko? Ninja hacks? I don't know. How good of a ninja is Izuna to be fighting Atsuko? Atsuko might beat Izuna with light difficulty. how good of a fighter is let me say Asuka first. Does Renge take above Izuna? Dashi? I don't know. Dashi? Renge wins? If Atsuko beats Izuna, Renge would probably beat Izuna. I mean, like, I know it's hard to see, but like, what was this about? Does Tank still beat Ninja? Any debates before I just pick Ura? Can Izuna ninja TP into the tank? No, that breaks the fabric of reality. Izuna is not Serena. Serena might if Sensei was in there and he gets hurt. Serena would be in there. Alright, this is the distance close argument. Can Hasumi snipe Izuna before Izuna gets to Hasumi? Personally, I think Izuna can probably dodge most sniper shots. But what are your thoughts? Izuna W. I think Izuna wins like 70-30. I don't think it's that close. But I'm not too sure. I'm just gonna say Izuna wins this. Sorry, but now I don't know. Sniper fight? This is up to you guys. I'm totally lost. Yukariel. Hasumi win. What about Akane versus Yukari? Does Akane with prep beat Yukari? Bombs? Kaboom? Is that good enough to beat Yukari? Because I don't know how strong Yukari is. You guys said Hasumi beats Yukari, so... Is Yukari, like, not that good? Is she, like, solid at best, but not amazing? Who did he say wins in a fight between Hasumi and Kikyo? Have we had that fight yet? They might have already auto won that fight. Yukari lost to both Renge and Kikyo. Alright, we'll say she gets caught. Who is she beating then? Does anyone want to challenge like the 6 people I just went through? I went through Saki, Kurumi, Miyako, Kayoko. Who else did I go through? I think those are the 4. Anyone want to challenge those 4? Okay. Well, does anyone want to pitch in on Yukari might be Kayoko 1v1? Why I was hesitating first. Just because Kayoka's a physical user, I have a feeling that she might not win every war. Even if she's really good tactician. I don't know if she has the offensive capability. But Yukari is a sniper. If Yukari was like a shotgunner or a rifle wielder, like an assault rifle, or even an SMG, I think if Kayoko's opponent has an auto weapon, I think Kayoko would lose. But Yukari, I think that looks like a bolt action, so I'm tempted to say Kayoko would win. Anyway, anyone want to pitch in Superstar versus Yukari? You can't hear me over the music? Oh shoot, I think my mic volume went down a little bit. That should be better. Sorry for the inconvenience, but my mic should be louder now. Superstar versus Yukari. Any inputs, people? Any thoughts? Yeah, my mic is really cheap, so. Pure Raisa? I don't know. Raisa not that strong. Raisa not that strong. We'll say 1 through 4 Raisa wins, 5 and 6 Yukari wins. Raisa has no training. Honestly, can Raisa close the distance against Yukari? Now that you say that. Honestly think no. Alright, now this is a fight between idiots. Who's the lesser idiot here, guys? Persistent, sprints everywhere, and tackles people. That kind of sounds like Asuna without the tackle. Tackling. Sprints everywhere, that's her EX skill. Persistent, it's Asuna. This might be a close fight, honestly. Maybe 60-40. I'm willing to say Asuna wins 60-40. What is all this censored stuff? This is just a recollection card. It has to be censored by Google. Anyway. Yeah. I'm gonna say Asuna 60-40. Does anyone want to defend Raisa against a massive drill? Anyone speak your piece before Raisa gets a hole drilled through her? Would anyone like to speak their piece for Raisa? By the way, we had Raisa beat Suzumi, so all of those characters that we had beat Raisa also beat Suzumi. Raisa can dodge the massive drill. Raisa is fast. Take your word for it. Alright, battle number 1, you see it. Justina Sakurako probably claps, huh? Does she? Kasumi gets prep, but Sakurako gets latex. Does latex beat bombs and drills? How strong is Sakurako with latex? What kind of EX skill is that? Where'd she get that magazine? Honestly, Sakurako is one of the students where between her default design and her old design, I don't have a preference. Both of them look really nice. I think I prefer her old design. Her old design looks really good. Latex adds resolve. Oh, Cosme would win. For sure. For sure. Scary nun. Where's the one where she's embarrassed? Is there one? Suppose not. Sok versus Subak. Speaking of old designs, I think Kazusa's old design looks a little better, but honestly, I can see why they changed it. Nagisa, without a doubt. Her old one's weird. I like her new one more. Who else got a redesign? Ibuki. Ibuki's new. It's honestly super close. You can barely tell, but Ibuki's new design's a little better. I think that's it. Anyway. Just Tsubaki just tank Sakurako. Is that the approach we're going for here? Sleep fights probably still win because she's a really strong tank. If Latex doesn't add that much like offensive power, I think Tsubaki would win this. Just because Sakurako has no defense capabilities of her own, Masha would probably win. Just because she has more range. Sumire, if Sumire closes the distance, she probably whoops Sakurako, not gonna lie. Michiru. Sakurako versus Michiru. Who's winning? Shubababa? Ninja? Flamethrower lighter hacks? I don't know, guys. I don't know. She'd light the latex on fire? Burn hot. Self-ignite. I guess Michiru could use a dub. She could use a dub. She could. She could use one. She could. She could. Head Sakurako, tails Michiru. Oh. Let's assume he's smoking Michiru. Yeah. Now you guys have said that Yuka is unfit. So Michiru could beat her endurance-wise. But with prep, Yuka might just smoke Michiru. Michiru's a little airheaded. Yuka might take that. Yuka might take that easy. Van. Strong, right? She's just strong. She can hit Yuka? Okay, and then what? Mina versus Michiru. How strong is Mina? If we make Mina win, then the others will be a tough choice. If we make Mina lose, then Rumi and Reicho also lose. Noir and Ninja both use lighters. I'm giving this to Mina. Anyone want to defend Michiru against Rumi? Since Rumi is weaker, so to speak. Thoughts, concerns, comments, complaints. Michiru, Rumi cleans. Does anyone have a good defense for Michiru? Because I am very tempted to pick Rumi. Ninja Hacks will win against maybe Sakuyo. I think Michiru did beat Sakuyo. Ichika beating Michiru. Oh, who's the better fire user? The lighter or the molly? If we're speaking strictly AoE, Shigure blows it out of the park. But are we speaking strictly AoE? Does Shig beat the Meech? Michiru might dodge the molly. That's why I'm thinking. Like, Michiru is nimble. But even if she dodges the Molotov, what will she do afterward? Shigure has a grenade launcher though, so Michiru could probably just evade all of that. Grenade launcher is probably terrible in a 1v1. We'll say Michiru takes that W. Does Kisaki win this? Or does she get lit up? Thoughts? Bombay's Kisaki? Oh my god. Crazy. If she has bodyguard, she isn't that strong. It's mostly because she's a significant figure, but Relay. All right, you guys are using cooking terms. We'll pick Shigure. How strong is Kisaki? Have we seen her fight? Is she strong? She might be catching strays right now. I mean, it's like the Chirino situation. If she's on her own, she might be screwed. What's they use for ticks? Katori. Does Katori take? Yapper versus Mob Boss. Kotori Shield Steamrolls? Kisaki is an SMG user, at least to my knowledge. Yeah, that thing doesn't look like it has any pierce. We'll say Kotori takes it though. Kisaki would probably be Kukuriko though. Kukuriko versus Momoe? Are we giving this? Is this a gamer W, chat? Is this a gamer dub? The racist stands no chance against the whitest person. Alright, if you guys say so. Junko probably wins with Vince. Oh, Momoe might take that. I think Momoe takes this. Let's see. Who wins this? I don't think Nodoka can pierce through Sakuyo's shield tanking. I think we might have to give this to Sakuyo. Just maybe. Nodoka doesn't even fight? Exactly. Moped. Nodoka versus Mimori. Who takes? Who takes? Who takes? Maybe Mimori. Nodoka's kind of useless. Poison. Smarter. Better weapon. Weight class advantage. Man, I don't really think that counts. Nodoka always got a telescope on her back, though. You know? Does Nodoka at least beat GSC Prez? Tails Nodoka, has Nodoka, Tails GSC Prez. Ooh, Nodoka W. Might take this with prep. I don't know. I feel like Nodoka might win solely due to weapon advantage. But then again, I flipped a coin and picked based on that, so I don't really have to say. No, come to think of it. Man. Oh, she's hiding it. I was gonna be like, is she flat? But she's hiding it. I am the blue archive. Real with prep? It's true. Akko can kind of fight. Kokona can kind of fight. Ayane has a helicopter. Umika can kind of fight. That's Kokona, Tails president. Who doesn't lose? Like, no one's gonna win, but who doesn't lose? No one wins, but who doesn't lose is the real question here. We're leaving this to a vote. Oh shit, the music's over. Hold on. Any theme requests before I put on something random? Alright, it's almost over. We're doing Ryoharu. We'll say it's a tie. Misaki smokes. Himar smokes. What does Mobichi do? Yume owns the Iron Horse? That doesn't mean she's smart enough to know to use it properly. Oh, Mobichi had an old design? Bro. They made her eyes closer together, but that's mostly it. And they changed the design of her grenade launcher, but you can barely tell. Anyway. Are we saying Ayumu takes this? Some of you guys said Ayumu is physically strong, so she could probably hold her own. She's literally holding papers in her hand right now. Momichi bombs her. Strong but no gun. No. Well, we said Ayumu beats Erika. So I guess Ayumu would beat Soph. And then look, we said Ayumu beats Erika, so like, what are we saying for this case? You know, no, who cares anymore? Who cares anymore? Ein looks way better. Why is this against Soft? What did Soft do? Oh. We're done. It's very anticlimactic. This is the full list, guys. So we have decided that Kuroko is the strongest student. Kuroko would win every 1v1. And Shinon and Meru. Why is Mai in 146th? Yo. Ignore like bottom. Ignore everything past like past 70. Like look, stop at like Yeah, stop at 50. Stop at 50. How did Or beat Ichika? I don't know. What? I don't know. Why is Or up there? Why is Or up there? Arona's not existent. She's 11. This is because we changed our mentality for some students like towards the very end. That's why Or is 57th, Ein is 133rd, and Soph is 146th. Plana is high because we determined that the Shidam chest breaks reality enough where most students would lose except Kuroko. But for some reason Arona loses to top 10. Who knows? I put draw between Plana and Arona. No, I didn't. I said Plana smokes Arona. I pulled it and Plana won like 80 to 20%. It was like 90 to 10%. And then Kuzunoha wins purely because conceptually she can't lose to students because she's not real, except for Kuroko, who can transcend reality. Realistically and emotionally and in my heart, Plana beats Arona all the time. Yes, so literally, like, you can look at the top 50 and that just ignore everything I have highlighted. Just ignore it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not real. Everything is an illusion. Download image. Oh. Okay. Generate text list. Well, I suppose this is the definitive list. How did Nozomi get 156 twice? Yeah, dupe issue. Man, I don't know what to say. This was a massive waste of time. My VOD is currently 5 hours. Why is my mic so loud? Sorry. My VOD is currently 5 hours 46 minutes. My VOD is currently 5 hours and 47 minutes. So, yeah. If I ever make this into a video, man, I'm gonna be the best editor you've ever seen if this makes it into a proper video. Like, Serena, despite being a healer, isn't top 100. I don't know. Next time we do this, we need to put the ground rules, like, we need to make like proper ground rules. The main problem is that we ended up switching the maximum extent of characters. Like, at the very beginning, we said solo, and then we said like Ichika's, we said solo prime, not prime, but we said solo to their maximum ability. Ichika wasn't allowed to open her eyes. Hoshino wasn't allowed to go terror. I mean, that's why Shiroko base is so low. Ikei's not allowed to summon drones. No one's allowed to summon mobs, you know. Top 5 is literally just chapter 3 of volume 1. Well, I guess we're lore accurate then. That's how you know this was legit. Man. Nagusa? Yeah, the problem is that Nagusa's sprite literally shows her with the broken arm, so... Oh, vehicle characters, you're right. I think Senna did the best. Senna's at 53rd. Who else has a vehicle? Ayane? Yeah, way lower. Fuka. Seiya's not at the bottom? Where the fuck is Seiya? Seiya's 143rd. Well, why is Midori in 149? How did Midori get down there? Well, how did Ari get down there? Hifumi? I made Hifumi win most of her fights. Oh, Iroha definitely did the best, you're right. Oh yeah, you're right, 28. Man. It's just... Here. Kuroko, Plana, Kuzunoha, Hoshino, Hina, Mika, Saruki, Neru, Wakamo, Sayori, Arona, Mine, Kei, Akira, Toki, Nagusa, Kikyo, Yukino, Kana, Nico, Otogi. Where's Kurumi? 36. Why is Kurumi so far down there? Is normal Shiroko not on the list? No, she's down there. She's in 36. Oh, wow, she's high. Damn. What, 36 is good. Top tier student. Next time we need to lay out some, like, more proper ground rules. Next time should we do, like... Next time we should do, like, absolute peak. Like, they get to use everything at their disposal. And they're at their full prime. So, like, Shuro gets the book. Hoshino gets to go terror. Ichigo gets to open her eyes, summon mobs. Rabu, Marina. What else? Ainor and Soph, I guess, get to summon the Decagrammaton. Club and friends? See, that's the problem. Like, what line do you draw? Like, is Hina allowed to pull from the prefect mobs? Like, I think mostly what we should do is, like, when we talk about, like, backup, it should be, like, part of their kit. Like, it makes sense that Ichika summons mobs. It makes sense that Marina attacks, because that's, like, their EX skill. Marina attacks with a mob, Rabu leads a gang, Ichika summons JTF mobs. But, like, Koharu isn't known for that. Koharu is known for BL manga and holy hand grenades. But we should do a different topic next time. We should do, like, a really stupid topic next time. Like, instead of, like, physical combat, we should have done, like... We should do something really stupid next time. Like, in bed? Oh my god. Who would I rather have in bed tier list? Man, that would be a crazy tier list. Because then, you guys don't get to pitch in, because it's just purely me. And you guys just have to watch me doing it for like 4 hours. Because, like, for this type of topic, I get to ask you guys, because I don't know for all of them. But, like, if it's something personal, then I'm just going to be doing it the whole time. And you guys can then complain in chat, and then I have to defend myself. But, yeah. Strongest club? Probably Foreclosure Task Force, if we're also counting Kuroko. But, like, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe I'll pull. Unless one of you guys wants. One of you guys has any suggestions. Like, what kind of topic should we do? Like, we pit the two characters in, like, I don't know. Something really dumb. Like, another 1v1 situation, but something really stupid. Who's the best chef? Like, yeah, who can bake a better cake? Who can make a better steak? And then we're gonna spend like 20 hours speculating for each character because we know nothing about their culinary ability. Fist fight, GG's Mika. Actually, no. Might be close. Jury would be there. I don't know. I'll think about it in the future. I want to do... Well, my mic got too loud, sorry. I want to do in the future more like... Y'all know, like, Noah the Magician, his old, like, Jeopardy videos? I kind of want to do that, like, Blue Archive style, and then, like, try to see if I can invite some other YouTubers to participate. Something like, I think Blue Archive Game Show would be cool. It's just the main problem is that my knowledge of the game isn't that good, so I can't reasonably make a fully fledged out game show on my own. But if I can pull it off, then it could probably be really fun to do something like that. I was thinking, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of this, because I know a lot of you are probably not in the fanfic sphere. I'm not in the Blue Archive fanfic sphere. But there's this party game called Frantic Fanfic where you and a group of friends, like Trivia or Family Feud, something like that. The Jeopardy is probably our best shot. I don't have a master's in Blue Archive studies. I barely have a bachelor's. So Frantic Fanfic is this one could make it as a video, because you guys, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but my one fanfiction centric video seemed to do mildly well. And this is a game about, this is a live party game where every player chooses 2 characters to write a fanfiction with, and usually it's supposed to be centered around those 2 characters, but you can make the rules as you go. But anyway, because I'm not that well into the fanfiction sphere, so I don't know if I can set this up, because this is more fun when you have like a bunch of people playing, like maybe 6 or 7 people at least. Even 4 or 5 is okay, but you want like at least like 6. And for Jeopardy, I would only need like 3 other people. And Trivia is more fun to watch than just writing. But what makes this interesting is, Gartic Phone or Scribble, man. Like if we're just talking live party games, I should try to see because I don't know if you guys have seen that Meliak has posted this Gartic Phone video. Because we used to do Gartic Phone. Not anymore, but we could realistically like try to get another Blue Archive Gartic Phone session going. Maybe even, what is it called? Scribble, Gartic, all those party games. I think that'd be fun to do for Blue Archive, but I don't know. I'm going into university really soon, so I'm not sure how much time I'll have to try to set that kind of thing up. We'll have to see. But I don't have a video planned soon, so usually I try to post every 2 days, but this time I don't have a video planned. This one I cannot edit quickly. This one will take me at least like a week or 2 if I ever make it a video. If it becomes a video, it's pretty scuffed. We spent so long on it, and in the end, man, I don't know. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. If anything, you guys can feel free to leave a comment on this VOD after it drops in my community post. Maybe I'll make a community post. I'll do it right now. Is the song almost over? No, it's not. It's not even close. How long did we take? 6 hours, I think. Yeah. Alright, so feel free to leave a comment down on this community post. Say you were there. Say hi. Like, comment, subscribe, whatever. But yeah. I need to do stuff. I've been sitting here for 6.5 hours now. Man. I have a 6-hour VOD to edit now. One day. Alright. I think that's gonna be enough for today's stream. Thank you guys for stopping by. This was really fun. I'm glad so many people showed up. We peaked at like 30 viewers and we had concurrent average of like 20, 25. It's really nice to see everyone stopping by. We had some pretty consistent chatting, some good discussions. And even though it was scuffed, overall it turned out to be mostly a success. So hopefully we can do something like this again soon. But I do go into university in 2 weeks, so it might not be as easy then. But for now, I will see you guys some other time, and stay tuned for the next video. I will probably either release a science video. Yeah, that's the easiest video to make, so I'll probably do a science video. So once again, thank you guys for stopping by, and I will see you guys next time. Peace out.